Hey, fam, welcome in. This is Mic Drop. Anybody showing up, you realize there's a funky name to the stream here. Uh, we're playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We're continuing to play Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. There is an issue, actually, I found. I have a tendency to break games. There's a lot of people that have a tendency to break games, and I happen to break mine in some way. I am not sure how, but apparently all of my stats got set to 1, and I was not afforded a certain amount of things, including a mana bar. You're actually supposed to be able to cast magic in this, even though I got an item previously that allowed me to. I wasn't able to cast mana or cast magic. I thought it was something I had to unlock later, that kind of thing. So, come to find out that my game was broken and I did absolutely 100% hard mode with everything on 1. Even all of my ability modifiers and whatnot that were supposed to go through when you pick your class, all of them were set to 1. Don't know what it was. Apparently there is something in development that they are trying to fix with the patch, but it also means I need to restart my game. I did get pretty dang far considering I had no stats and every stat that I included after that actually didn't count. There's something wrong with the file there. So, hey, there's no problems with that. I have no problem starting over. I know better about what to do, what items to keep, what items to grab, and I need to be able to use magic. This is a game that mixes both. You can stay away from magic, but really starting out, it's kind of try to use everything at your disposal, and you do get magic at your disposal. So right now, I'm going to be starting a new game. I will still have my save game files from the other ones. There's actually a couple little things that I learned that I want to just show just for fun. Nothing I'm actually going to keep in my actual gameplay, but just some little glitches I can show you. So we're going to start in the prologue, because we need items from the prologue.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Alright, sorry about that. I had my mic off and sitting here talking, but as I did before, I was just trying to make a character look like myself, and as my previous game, I am going to basically have the same answers as I did before. Try to make the same character, but not screw up this time. Totally broke my character. It actually leads credence to what broke my character. It was after I had saved and exited the game from the first live stream. That's why I actually didn't do too bad going through this dungeon the first time before I saved, and then afterwards I couldn't hit anything. Hey, Brian. Oh yeah, man, I'm everywhere. I like to support everybody, so I really appreciate you coming in, especially the subscription, man. If I get one sub like in a month, I'm happy. So I really appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Anyway, I'm not sure if you picked up on the other ones. I broke my game. Somehow in the save file I broke the game, and so now I have to restart my character. I'm okay with that though, because I know a little bit more now. I usually accidentally, when I say like in Brian Menard's chat, I'll accidentally put your name in there sometimes. I was hunting, avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some
Common
goods.
thief. I knew it. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
Prefer not to fight.
I figured.
That's true.
Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more. Look closely over there. See that little white gleam on the wall? Bits of his skull. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Hat.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
The Great Escape. Now, like in Skyrim, you can loot everything. But also like in Skyrim, you really don't need everything. You're going to get overloaded super fast. So I don't need this here. What's R to drop it? There we go. Let's see how I can get 7 commandments. I know I'm going to find quite a few of these. The first video I actually read these out. I blew my voice out within just a couple of reading these things out, so I'll just throw it up there. You can push pause. Awesome, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It's a labor of love for sure, and what all the streamers say about how much work goes into it, oh boy, there's a lot of work into it. I really do appreciate you stopping in. That's just some clothes for now. Let's put some clothes on. Alright, so now we're not naked. That's good. There we go. And so, wants me to go that way, right? To start out, go that way. The guy said just go left. I'm going right. I mean, if you watch CJU or something like that, then he always goes left first, but if you go right, there's just all this stuff over here. And I'm a hell of a loot goblin too. I will steal everything I need to. Like this book, I don't need this. It's just lore. I mean, it's beautiful picture, whatever. It stays in my inventory. Once I get in my stash, it's going in my stash. I have no reason to get rid of it. Just take that out of your face. I don't think we don't need to stock up on a whole lot of the clothes, even though like a lot of the tunics and such are worth like 20 gold. If it's light enough, then most likely I'll keep it. I do want to have a full inventory when I leave here so that I can sell. Got recipes. That's special. There you go. That's a good pick. Would you rather me open the book? I don't need cups. You okay? Brian, I'm not sure if you picked up on it before, but both Kelvin and Brian Menard were really pivotal in me actually deciding to launch my channel. Like, Kelvin's like, hey, you know, you should just try it out. It's not gonna hurt anything if it doesn't do well. Just do what you want to do. And then Brian's like, this is how you do it in order to not fuck up at the beginning. I'm like, well, awesome. So these two guys together, they pretty much set me up. At least got my butt moving. I owe them quite a bit, so more than I think that they know. Yeah. You remember Amish Paradise by Weird Al? There's a scene in that music video where the kids are looking at a Amish Playboy and they unload the centerfold and it's just this girl and she's showing her ankle. I'm like, that was one of the funniest damn things I'd ever seen.
Stay alert.
Oh, this guy wants to fight now. I wasn't ready to fight him yet. Hey, I learned some tricks.
Your
Like, I know how to dash.
Your sins will be punished.
Ooh, Mikey learned how to fight. I was in there. Now, I know that loops back around here, but I don't want to come back through here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of these cells now. Hey, Ethan. Hey, bud. You didn't make it, guy. Sorry. I already have a copy of that. I don't need all these copies, right? It is money, though. How much is it worth? Books. There we go. Oh, they're not worth anything. I don't even need to keep them. I'll keep one just for my stash. Can I drop just one? Yeah, there we go. Interloop Goblin. Let's go. And yes, there are like hearts and brains and stuff. And I will be picking those up. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run. Why do I need to read further than that? You need to run. Okay. Lock is broken. Now, I also decided before that I wasn't going to read all of these either. Every one of these cells has a who was in it. I don't want to read all that. Blah, blah, blah. This guy died. Alright, that's one way to go. Let's just take your stuff really quick. Let's get Dreaky. There is an old letter. What does the old letter say? Alright. That's what that says. How's the game sound? Is it loud? Quiet? There we go. This dagger isn't as long, but it's faster. Now that I know how to dash, the game has no tutorial in like, hey, this is how you move, and this is how you dash, this is how you jump, this is how you crouch. It has none of that. So for the first 2 playthroughs, I didn't even know that there's a dash. So I can dash forward, I can dash backwards, I can dash sideways. I had no idea. And I was just getting pummeled. Absolutely dead all the time. Awesome, cool. I have my compressor and limiters set, so even if I peg, then it's going to keep her down. You weren't here for the first video, but I decided that anybody that is plagued, I will mercy kill anybody that's plagued. And this asylum is a place just for these Red Death plague.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
You wish the same fate on me. That's jacked up.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
Alright, if you're squeamish... Sorry. She never saw it coming though, she didn't have any eyes. Bro. This guy too. Hey guy. Let me see if you have anything of value first. Anything on the walls? Sup, Helgi?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his...
Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, he talks about wanting to make a video game where that's the main focus, just slapping the crap out of grannies. I thought that stuff was brilliant. Did you check out that clip earlier? When he yeeted that dude into the other guy and got that dude's face stuck in that dude's ass. I'm sorry, that I don't know how to say it correctly, but yeah. That's on his Discord now. It's on the internet, it's forever. You're free to go, Helgi.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Yeah.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Hey, Helgi, I know you ain't got no eyes, because you're in, like, stage 3 of this, this, whatever. I got a sneak point off of him, because he can't see me. Like, he has no eyes, and I'm sneaking right now, so I got a sneak point off of him. That was... Thanks, bro. I really actually do appreciate that sneak point, but, yeah. I'm not gonna take your plague clothes either. This should loop around where those red dudes were. Yep, right through here. So what were they playing with? That's garbage, but it's light and it's worth money. All these jars, they're actually fairly heavy. Like, I think the tiny glass bottle is worth more and weighs more than one of these jars. So some of the scaling that way doesn't really work out. But like the brain, the hearts, that kind of stuff, I can actually use those. Big glass bottle. Nothing, tra-la-la. Alright, that's where we fought that guy in there. I don't think there's anything in here though. Got that. Alright. Onward. Eh? Yeah. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened. Uh-huh. Wrong button. Oh, I don't need the spoiled meat, but that blood clot I do need. I just ate that spoiled meat. I meant to drop it. I just ate it. Oh. That's on the internet forever. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't need that jar. Health. There we go. Autofill with some food. What a... I killed myself by eating that crap. All right. Well, it wasn't that far ago, but yeah, you know, I'm really glad that they didn't add pedestrians in Need for Speed, because that would just be bad. Oh, you didn't have the other thing this time. Thought I had. Do I have magic? No, no magic yet. Nothing in here? No. Ooh, good lead. That, yeah, I don't need his stuff. There's more guys that way. I'm gonna wait though, because loot goblin. Anything? More brains. Brains. It's like that one Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors where they raised the dead and zombies were running around everywhere yelling brains. They come up to Homer, they grab his head and they go brains. And then let him go and turn around and walk away. I'm like, aww. Alright, experimental treatment report. Had typhoid, not Red Death. Burned the body. Oh. Everybody died. This person died, and this person also died. Conclusion, people died. Some were doing better, but they died. Let's take that note. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, where'd you come from? You up there too? One at a time. Ah, there's another one. Oh shoot. Where do y'all come from? You weren't here before. Come here. Give me monster blood. Alright, no need to go in there, but there was a dude over here. Oh, pickaxe. Where do you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot. Give me a sneak point. Give me a sneak point. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Breathe. X. Dash. Still got me. Spoiled meat, no. Thought I had my health set up. Oh yeah, that's right, I died. Okay, that works. Don't have the key. Do you have a note? Note to this brother guy from brother Aaron. I think they spelled Stefan wrong. That's, you know what, Brian is actually my favorite character on Family Guy. I don't think I've laughed any more than from that dog. Blood clot. of blood. Alright, I think I'm free to goblin out this area. Have you seen much of this game, Brian? Before I go super far, I will do some inventory management, because I'm sure I have some stuff I don't need. Right on. Yeah, I kind of put it like, you know, if Oblivion and Skyrim had a cousin that nobody knew about, it gives me a feel on both of those. And it's actually not as easy as I would say that either of those are. Especially since there's no hand-holding. I don't need to dual wield yet. That's right, I was looking to see if there's stuff I can get rid of, just in case. Get all those little diamonds off my screen. I hate those things. There we go. So those, until I get my perception up, I'm only going to be getting like 10% of what that cost is there. So that's only 1.5 gold. I actually don't need all of them, so I'm just going to drop a bunch of stuff. I want to wear blue pants. Let's wear blue pants. And those are better. I could wear a dress. I would wear a blue dress. Is that worth more though? Yeah, no, I don't need those. And this one looks stupid. I don't even want to use it. Yeah, right. We're good. Yeah, like Skyrim, it even drops everything. That's everything I just dropped. There's a trick that I doubt that I'll be able to do in this video because I'll have to look up where the items are, but there's a spell you can get that you can kind of hold or control an animal or another being, and there's also a spell you can get that can turn another item or a being, like a wolf or anything like that, into a bunch of cubes of cheese or wedges of cheese. Like literally just turns them into a giant pile of cheese. You can even use it to just convert your own HP into cheese. And there's another spell that you can create a Grindylow. So you create Grindylow, you control the Grindylow, and turn it into cheese over and over again. Pick up the cheese, go sell it. And you make thousands of gold, like just making cheese out of animals and stuff. I probably won't be getting into that tonight. Exactly, yeah, actually you do use it to... Everything you eat will actually increase your health, and it actually gives you another boost of some sort too. I don't remember what, but... yeah. It's something I might do in another video just to showcasing. There is something I'm going to do in this video just to showcase, but I'm going to save before so that I'm not, like, cheating. Just trying to give you a little bit of time to read that. There we go. Notes on the weirdness added. Got all that, got all that. There. I think it's funny I'm on this side, I still have to lockpick. Oh. See, it does just loop around. This is where we fought those zombies at. One sec. There's the drill. All right. Did I not pick that up? No, I just closed out. Okay. Do. Duranu Gaming Cave is asking me something right now. Okay. I think we're gonna get a raid here, guy. You want me to go down there first?
Review yourself. Stay alert.
Oh shoot. Oh, what do I do? Wrong button.
Sacrifice to the prophet! My faith will not falter!
Wait. Can I cheese these guys?
My
Oh no,
faith
you can
gives
come in
me
here. Okay.
strength. Purge the unclean.
Think got y'all. Give me your stuff. Give me your clothes. Hey, we got Duranu, the gaming cave. Come in here with a bunch of, not chipmunks, but squirrels. Squirrels. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Hey guy.
Who's there?
How you doing, bud?
Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, man. That's really awesome. First raid. Hey, Duranu's my first raid, everyone. Mark today. Clip it. I don't know what you do, but I really appreciate everybody showing up. Just so you know, in this Tainted Grail, there is a red plague going around, and I have already decided that I will mercy kill. I will help stop the plague, even if it means mercy killing. So, this guy here, I'll get my information out of him and then kind of go behind him, and you could close your eyes that way if you need to.
All of it. The patience. The madness around.
That's right.
Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, Sometimes there's just no other way.
Yeah, yeah. I promise I won't go all crazy and just text you 14,000 times a day, Dranu. Don't worry. Why are you locked
When I
up?
discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed
Hey,
in
no
a
problem,
cell.
man. I really appreciate it.
So
And
to
you're up late
understand the
too, so.
experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli
You have a good night, and everybody make sure to check out the EDC Squirrel.
To equip my
If you like
brothers
knives, I like knives.
with
Check out
tools for their
Dranu's
work.
EDC Squirrel channel. You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most.
There you go. There you go. Here you go. Go ahead and post your links,
From the
Dranu.
2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
This dude's totally bleak. Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay, bye-bye then.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay, so, if everybody could go ahead and look over that way. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Is there no potion? No potion. Is there any brains? Any hearts? No. Thank you, Dranu. You're awesome, mate. I appreciate it. And if anybody, if this is your first iteration to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, it's very reminiscent of Skyrim and Oblivion. A lot of Kingsfieldness to it. You actually can go third person, see. But it is actually made to be played in first person. Where we are now is we woke up in this asylum, and this asylum is specifically for people afflicted with something called the Red Plague. And you can see what it does to people. I mean, they get these lesions and these scars all over them, their blood everywhere. This is from this guy. And their eyes turn black and fall out of their head, so. I am also a horrible loot goblin. I think I've done so well so far. I've actually got rid of some stuff in my inventory. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la? Apple. I take the plate without the apple. Oop, another book. And I'm not going to read all this stuff out, but I'll go ahead and pause there. And we're back. I will take all those. I will end up putting them in my chest.
He is near.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention.
The Prophet wants you dead.
Come out here. That's what happens when you get a weak spot kill. Alright, I don't need that stuff, right? Yeah, I dropped a bunch of that stuff off already. Don't need it. You got I looked here. Bone meal? Yes, I am looting corpses. This takes place in the medieval age. Where things were gross and people couldn't read. What are you? Nothing. Nothing? Another book? Yay, lore. Nothing. I'll keep on picking up these medical equipments here, and it'll actually say that it's garbage, but they are very light and are worth more than a lot of stuff that are heavier. Blood clot. I have to drop some of that stuff. Thanks, Lonnie. You're awesome. You know, I probably see you tomorrow. I'm on like 45 different streams a day just watching, so I'll probably run into y'all. History of the Island Asylum. This is where we're at now. The Island Asylum. What? Nope. Take all the stuff. Give all. I need all of it. Burning ember. That wasn't a piece of paper. What was that? That right there. What is that? That's a spell. Well, heck yeah. Hey, I got my first spell. Yay. Awesome. And then, how about in this hand, can we use the same sword? Yep. Cool. So now I can go.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Oh, I'll free you all right. If I release you, you'll spread the plague.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fargus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand.
Thank you.
Close your eyes.
May the All-Mother bless you.
What if I just left him now? Would that be torture? I mean, I'm into mercy, even if it means doing that. Oh, Torn Keeper's pants. I know that those are better than the rugged, bloody pants. Dude. Jeez. Okay, I did graphic design in school. I did quite a bit of design in school, and whoever designed these Even if it's low poly, if you're designing something even in low poly, that's you have to have kind of a crazy head. Mushroom. Bro. Where was that from? That wasn't this guy. Bro. You know, if you're in here, there's a reason.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
That's cool though, still, Lonnie. I mean, it's that whole taking something, let's just, for lack of a better term, call it mechanical, and then throwing creativity on it. That still, interior design is crazy. I can't do that. I took multimedia. That's everything from doing videos to stick figures. I'm like, so I can do animation, audio, sound, music, lighting, all of that stuff. It's just my information is deprecated. It's almost 20 years ago I got out of school, so. Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments.
But it didn't work out, obviously.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare.
Maybe rare, but it happens. And it's really worth the effort. Yeah, it's rarely worth the effort. I mean, we didn't live through, but this world did live through World War II, and that's all I have to say about that. That's what you guys are doing right here. At least you confessed and wanted to stop. Poked you in the eye.
Maybe, but we can't stop trying. Otherwise, everything goes to hell.
Bro.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was saying here, but, I mean, I wouldn't call him a traitor, because he's like, you know, stand up against this oppressive, horrible regime that is experimenting on people and murdering people. I'm like, if they're going to die from the plague, sure, they're going to die from the plague, but you're like, hey, let me give them Wolfsbane, let me give them Belladonna, let me give them stuff that will normally kill a normal person. Anyway, so, changes you wanted sound good. It is a shame it didn't work out. I'm not going to be a dick to him like that.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
See, I already made the pact when I started. If you're in here for a reason. I'm not going to say that. What I am going to do... Sorry, bro. Just remember, Brian, that there's all kinds of oh oh damn. I'm an idiot. Okay. Insert image of facepalm right here. Okay. I know what you're saying. There's experiments. If y'all want to read the experiments, they're fairly horrible. And if you need to pause, now would be the time to do it because I clicked this button. Same with this one. These are actually the first two experiments. And that's that one. I only wouldn't read them out because the first time I did this, I did read them out, and by the time I got out of the asylum, my voice was shot. There's a lot of reading in this. There's a couple books in here, too, that have, like, half chapters in them. Not that guy. Not yet. Hey Brian, there's one of my favorite songs is by Cake. Y'all remember Cake? She's going the distance, he's going forward speed. They have a song and there's a line in it that says, as soon as you're born you start dying, so you might as well have a good time. What? Oh, there we go. I have to... Guess I can't talk to him if I'm crouched down. Oh, there we go. Sup, Ian? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
No. This, I'm not letting anybody go. If you're in here, you're going down. What have you done to yourself? Okay, Ian. Nobody looking. Y'all look over there. Hey, Ian. Thanks for the level, bro. You can keep your clothes and dignity. As much as that's left. You too, huh? Oh, first try. Heck yeah. Hmm? Do you have anything I can loot first? What's your name? How come I can't talk to you? Why do you have a knife? Oh, now I can talk to you. Is it because I'm armed? There.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I don't... Okay. Help, y'all figured out help is not the way that you might think, but yeah. The priest can't hurt you, they're all dead.
What did you do? You monster.
I didn't... Whoa, hey, whoa! Whoa, hey! Get lit. Dude, okay. I was gonna be nice. Give me that knife then. No, I don't need your dress. Mushrooms. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Alright. 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 Did I backtrack? There's that guy. Okay. I know that there was another tunnel. I think it was in the torture room. A lot of these corridors, they loop back around. So I'll probably end up hitting it again anyway. What is that? Nothing? Brain? Fish oil. Fish oil. Give me all the things. Give me the things. Hot goop. Hot goop. It's a crafting reagent. Hot goo. Y'all saw that. I don't want... Oh, spoiled meat. No, I will not eat the spoiled meat this time. I accidentally did that, and I killed myself. What I am gonna do here, and just do save one.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe.
I almost ran right into that guy right there. And there's two more. There's one there and one behind the curtain. Is that the same as over here? Ah, yeah, see, there he is. Shoot. Oh, shoot, he saw me. Ah.
Sacrifice to the prophet!
Oh, the third one came over. I'm probably gonna die.
Your death is certain! The prophet wants you dead. My faith will not falter!
Get some! Where did... I think that other guy was up here, wasn't he? There's this guy. This is money. Blood clot, monster blood, I need all the things. All the little things, they're worth monies. The blood clots and the brains and hearts and stuff are actually crafting ingredients. I didn't want that ceramic. Anything on the wall? Alright, yeah, see here, we can actually make potions and such. So let's just make potions and such. You actually can, fail in crafting. And it took me a while to figure it out. I thought my game was bugging out that, hey, I just didn't have the item after crafting. And then realized that it actually said broken item when I crafted it. So, of course, what does any video game player do before they craft? They save, they try to craft, they fail, they reload. In case you're actually interested in what you should do and not screw up. Nothing. Give me all that stuff. All of it. There's a note. All right. See, yeah, oh yeah, I can cook stuff here too. Something I like about this game is, see, I found that one piece of paper gave me these recipes, right? So I can make these, if I have the ingredients, obviously. But they have this experimental, you can click this use random. It'll just put random stuff in there, and if you happen to make something that uses those ingredients, you gain that recipe. So I'll do this. It'll probably be nothing since it's what? An onion, an apple, and a cabbage. I got undercooked food for it. That's what you get when it's not an actual recipe. But I do want to make some food, because food is health. Alright, that's all the stuff I can make for now. But I have a lot more health stuff left. See all this stuff, this will give me health when I eat it. Come over and it'll autofill food into this slot here. And you can see it down in the bottom by my watermark actually. Do you have anything? Think we got everything looted? I got an... What am I sneaking from? I'm just crouched so it could fit in a hole. Thanks for the point anyway. Yeah, see, where does this loop from? Oh, we'll need the shovel. And that's where we go to finish going through, which is actually the upstairs from where we were just down there fighting those 3 guys. Nothing? Anything on the walls? No. Lock is broken. Not going that way yet. And that's the other guy. That's the guy that broke us out of jail. We're not going to talk to him yet either. Arrow. Ooh, a bow. And I can rest here. It'll actually revitalize. Just an hour. Bam, full health. And these corridors, they loop around and whatnot. They all kind of meet into each other, so you can't really get too lost. Like, that goes into a place that we dropped down and actually we can't get back from without making another loop back around and making a shortcut. Go through there. That is a big guy. We don't want to fight yet. I just want to open up all the areas so we can see what's going on. Yeah, see, if I drop down there, I'll actually have to progress through the bottom area to come back up here. So I know that there is one guy I was avoiding. Let's go talk to him now. Not that way. Not that guy either. Where I came out. Rubble. This guy should have an arrow in him. Get that arrow. Get the laboratory key. Now we can open up that one door by going all the way backwards again. There is a little bit of backtracking if you want to hit everything, but here's the corridor I was talking about. Laboratory. See, we were already in here and we talked to this guy and we let him out. But now we have a shortcut to come back through here. Reading, blah, blah, blah. Can't believe I actually missed that note. Now I have to find that one guy. I think he's back here. That guy. I didn't even come in here. There we go. That is an important spell. That is a important spell. Here's all these prayers. That's reading. I'm going to do this first. So you put blood transfusion. And how about... Well, we could just use the same weapon because it's still better than anything else that we have right now, so. There we go. Now, blood transfusion, it's a leech spell, like, and it stacks, so as long as I keep on hitting the target with it, it'll stack leeching and just sit there and drain the enemy's health. It's very, very key in order to progress out of here. The first playthrough I had, all I had was this dagger and a shield, and I just kept getting annihilated. I also had a broken save game, so it didn't really help. All of my stats were at 1, like even the stuff at the beginning you're supposed to get boosts and whatnot for answering certain questions. It kind of tells the role or the class that you're going to be, and all of my stats were just set to 1 for some reason. Let you guys just read these. Not super important. Huh. Nvidia just told me I hit over 10,000 frames on that note. Alright. If you actually wanted to read any of those, then you can go back and pause it. Can I not? I can't take that? That would be cool. Anyway. Make sure, got all around there. Okay. Now we're gonna go find that one guy. I'm getting turned around. Don't worry about it. Nope. There was a guy kept saying note to, because I wanted to grab this spell first, just in case. Just trying to remember where he was though. Yeah, there's another crawl space. Okay, yeah, I haven't gone this way, but it might open up one of the shortcuts to the lower area. Oh no, it's a split. See, we come down here and that's where this dude was. Did he despawn? Oh no, oh, he's a skeleton now. Sorry, bro, dude. Man, you guys decompose fast. This is the guy that I wanted to see.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Whoa, dude, I'm just wearing their clothes because I'm fucking cold.
Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who would be the one like, I don't know, dude, look at this guy. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or... Yeah.
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
Should I try to kill this guy? I don't know if I'd be able to, but I mean, he seems really cool. But I was like, yo, I'm just going to go ahead and off anybody that's in this asylum, but this dude seems, you know, pretty chill. I don't think he's infected. He doesn't have any of the markers thereof. What's your name? If you're so brave and strong, how did you manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? I know where that guy is. So I don't need to do that one. What's your name, bro?
Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Okay. Tell me about the tribes. I'm from the Clan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod.
Really? Now's a good time for a chat.
Is there a
You
man
think the
named
red pricks will
Connor
just wait
or
around
Duncan?
while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll
Hey,
meet the
Stu.
tribes. Right now,
Blue
you
looks
better
good on you,
focus
brother.
Getting your arse out of here.
So if you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
I bet. You don't look like someone who's falls into traps that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. So you never have to worry about making stuff on time. This is streaming. I don't even know. I'll probably be here for a few more hours. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape. No, I already know. I already know where he is.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
And he just pooped. Oh, new journal. Ooh, he's an actual character person. He gets his own page. Apparently this is in the back of my mind. But now I can come in here and loot, no problem. We're getting close to the end of the picking up this stuff. So I want to make sure I get as much as I can. I can always drop some later. Because we're going to get into a crazy ass area that this might be a little bit of a spoiler, so turn your sound off. Alright, we're going to get in this area. It looks like it's from Aliens, made by Giger. And it's crazy cool looking. A spear. Heck yeah, I got a spear. And take all your stuff, you stupid red guys. Oh. Hang on, bro. Hang on. I'll be right with you. What the crap? Okay, maybe you first. Don't worry. Yeah, you first. You were first. Okay. Hey, what's your name? Egan. Okay, what's up, Egan? No. Yeah, man, I really appreciate you being here, too.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape together. No. Well...
Escape?
Okay.
Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Yeah, everyone, I appreciate you all being here too. And if I wouldn't be a proper streamer if I didn't say consider it hitting that like button and ringing the bell. But yeah, it's really awesome to see people here. Thank you. What else can happen here besides torture? You will die if you don't escape.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You will die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
Ma'am,
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
apparently you didn't hear me yelling throughout the halls of all these other people. I am clearing this asylum. You should have got up to leave. I don't want your clothes. Alright, let's figure out what the crap this is. Oh. Really? You're finicky. Usually I'm really good at this. Ha! Take that. 10th try. Give me my theft point. Seriously, y'all. A bugane tail. A health ring? Okay, thanks. I don't think there's anything left in this. Whoa. Nothing hidden. Man, this is where you put an Easter egg. Devs, watch my video. This is where you put an Easter egg. Alright, well, I got that guy. Now we can finally go to the other side. Whee! Wrong way. Aw, dang. Wrong crawl space. This is riveting action here, folks. It's like 16 car pile up on Daytona. Let's just run around till we find that guy. Yeah, wait. Ah, crap. Looking for that other crawl space that drops off into a... almost looks like a ravine. Oh yeah, I didn't finish coming down here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drop down here, but there is a way to loop back up. There's... hang on, do I even... No, I don't have a map. No, there was a different one that had a big dude that I was like, no, I don't want to fight that yet. Oh well, I'll see if I can find him. Yep, that's what we fell in. It looked like water, didn't it? You all thought that was water, I bet you. Rewind the video, I'll wait. Go ahead, look, it looks like water. Okay. There is, I've done this before, there is a son of a bitch down there. Oh nice, 33 people watching. How's it going, lurkers? Appreciate you stopping in. Say hi to these people in chat, say hi to me if you wish. Ask questions. I saw her paperwork on this girl. I also know that last time I actually tried to attack her and she stood up and was taller than the ceiling and one-shotted me. Like her standing up killed me.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Okay, so she's from, like, the wild. She's like a Pict. If you guys know your British Isle lore. Picts, Celts, that kind of... Picts came first, before Celts and stuff. How'd you get
Same
caught
as
in
you,
the
I
first place?
guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
I'm actually going to heal this lady. Everybody in here you can attack, and some of them actually, like her, she'll probably just kill me outright, but if I were to happen to kill her, you could loot everything, whatever she has. She's a special character like that other dude from the Highlands. Yeah,
It
I'll give
should,
you that.
although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Oh, cool. Got a ring.
Ah.
Yeah, let's go kill this guy so we don't have to backtrack. Fire. No, I want to try out this one. See that dude in there?
Purge the unclean!
Oh, he dodged. No, he got hit.
We'll send you into the abyss!
See, it just leeches his life. As long as I keep hitting him with it.
Make me stronger! My resolve is unshaken!
Boom. Man, that spell, that's why I wanted to find that spell. And we got a cool helmet. I'll just take all of this stuff. I want to put that helmet on too. This one. 2 armor and it's thorns damage. That's what I look like normally. I am inflicted with the plague. That's why I look like that. It's also why I'm here. I still think that that's better armor. That's the same. What do I look like with that on? That's 1 armor. That's 1 armor. I like this better. Oh, why'd you do that? We got some rings. Stamina's great. That's mana. And health. How do we go back? There we go. Let's do health. And nothing better. I'll just flip through here. Yeah, torn keeper's pants, and I'm already wearing the best boots. Okay. Sorry, bro. Did you have anything in your house? Items. Yeah, dude, he had whiskey. Don't need the plate. He had sharpening stones for what? Wait. Why am I able to open that? There's nothing there. Hey, Dad. Come in. Say hi to everyone. Say hi, Dad. What's up? Yeah. No, I'll get it tonight. Alright. Good night. I love you. Alright. Get our health back for free. Hey, Roadkill, what's up, brother? My TV thought I was talking to it because it's a Roku. Hey, Roku, cancel. Hey, did you guys see that video where Burnt Peanut was sitting there and he had been downed? Another guy was coming over and he was about to shoot him, talking crap. And Burnt Peanut says, "Hey, are you on your Xbox right now?" The guy says, "Yeah." And so Burnt Peanut yells out, "Xbox, turn off," and the guy blinks out. I thought that was brilliant. I don't watch a lot of his stuff, but some of his shorts are just hilarious. Let's go up. There's that door that was barred that we couldn't get through, so that was that shortcut. Now all we have to do is find the guy with the hood that let us out. I think he's this way. Unless I'm going backwards. I might be going backwards. Shoot. This way? No, this is where we came up. He's down here. Now, I saw a video. Just because. Okay. If this works, it'll be funny, but I'm just doing this just for fun. And I may even just jump back to the save before, but apparently this is the guy that saved us, right? This is the guy that got us out, and it looks like this red-headed Robin Hood looking guy.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
So this dude here, he may not survive what's going to end up happening, even though we have to follow him out anyway. Who are you? Why did you help me? You were prisoner here. What is next? Just go down the line, get our lore.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, I'm not... You won't let me ask any other questions? Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. This spell that I got. Gotta know my roots. Okay, that way. That way goes into poop. Okay, that way.
It'll take more than feed me.
Ah, he one-shotted me. If I hit him with enough of those, with enough of those spells and just dodge his stuff, he'll die. I can take all this stuff and he'll respawn because he's a quest character. He's necessary. Anyway, not gonna do that. Okay. But you saw what I was trying to do there. Should I try it again? No, I don't need his stuff. I mean, he's got a really cool bow. Is that a rusted sword? I can't tell if it's a special sword or a rusted sword, but he's got a cool bow. Obviously, he's got some cool clothing. Can I just bink you in the back of the head? I mean... I'm so glad that didn't work. No. Okay.
I'm told
We
this
keep
path
talking to you,
leads
guy.
the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
That's it? I thought I got to talk to you more. There was another enemy, another like boss, mini boss type enemy that I didn't fight. How much weight do I have? Oh, I can carry more. Give me your stuff. I gotta find this one last dude. He's like a big dude. There he is. That guy. Nothing else in here? Dead people. Dead people are in here. Oh snap. Cutscene. I don't know if that screwed stuff up. Otherwise, he's sitting here taking damage throughout the cutscene. That would be cool, though. There is a bit of cheese in this game. That's actually why there's some jokes and Easter eggs for cheese. Oh, you got magic too. Oh shoot. There you go. Yeah, see, he's got a big sword. Bone meal? Bone meal. Bone meal? Give me what? Give me that. Give me that. That saw right there. Well, whatever. Bunch of you guys again. No bone meal. Medical saw. Alright, it seems like that's this room. You okay? That guy must have lit that dude on fire. Just putting pieces together, adding to the lore. Nothing? Alright, now, that one dude. You know that guy? That Robin Hood looking dude. That Red Robin dude, man. I miss Red Robin. Our Red Robin had to go away. You Jack of Blades. That's who this guy reminds me of. Jack of Blades from Fable. Which, to be fair, Jack of Blades was actually a pretty badass character. There's dude. Give me your stuff. Should have just started out that way. Oh, another book. No, we're not going to read the book. I will stay for a moment. Yeah, there's quite a few references to other games in this, Stu. That might be because the trailer for the new Fable finally was dropped. And it's, you know, much anticipated type thing. I happen to really like the Fable games. I don't care what kind of crap is happening with Microsoft and stuff. I own them. I'm going to still play them, and I'll probably play them on my channel. Same thing with like Dragon Age. I love the Dragon Age series. I don't care what the controversy is about Veilguard. I'm going to play it. I haven't played it yet. I own it. Why not play it? And there's that note. If you read that, here, I'll give you a synopsis. These two people were, the red homies were thinking, well, there's some way to get across there, and they kept believing that the All-Mother Kai will save them and show them the way, and so they kept throwing pebbles off, and the pebbles would stay. And so they would step off, and, well, both of them are down there now. They're the ones that wrote that letter. Stu, it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass. So, yeah, you just... Windows comes with the Xbox app. You can open it and just buy it from there. It better come to PC because you don't own a PC? Let's see what's up. Word up. Weird Plasma. Literally, it's called Weird Plasma. Notes of Father Vlad. Give you a couple more seconds. That was it. Well, what do you think this is? Do you think it might be a shortcut? I'll find my way over that way and then come back through here? Why? Because video game. Oh, what? Sorry, bro. Give me your stuff. Oops. Don't die. Okay. Nothing over there. All right. Nothing. That's my inner goblin. You check every corner. Corners. I'm actually going to drop the DPI on my mouse because I'm moving a little jittery. Oh, snap G. Hey Stu, don't you think I'm doing a lot better than I was last night? I was so broken last night. Okay. I want you all to take this in for a second. Okay. We were literally just in an asylum with a bunch of bricks and, you know, steel bars or iron bars and such. And this crap is just here. A broken wall. Now this note I actually am going to read out. Alright, you ready? I'm going to read this out here. The question remains, is there any significance to this men here having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it and with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer. Damn, I need to put my glasses on. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. Okay, that is blasphemy. I don't care what religion you believe in. That is blasphemy, bro. That is not a good idea. Also, you see with this right here, poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. That is what you take away here, because what do we have to do? The only thing we can do left here, I did everything, is touch this damn thing with our bare hand. Really? I just read a note that was right here. I have it in my pocket right now that says, don't. But here we go. Exactly, Stu. If it's worth a gold, it's worth holding on to. Now, this is a really cool place. I won't run through it so people can look at it.
It's not here.
See the thing over there? The thing's over there. Okay, now that you looked at this a little bit, can I say Dragon Age, the Fade? Come on, what's up? That's not creepy. Okay. Hang on. This is screenshot. I want to do there. Screenshot. All right. There's a boat or a ship down there. I don't know what you're saying, brah. Hey, Stu. One of the things that I found out, that since this game doesn't actually have a tutorial saying what buttons to push, there's a dash. So all those times that I was trying to back up away from those enemies and they just hit me, I could have just, like that.
Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
Okay. Give me stuff to loot, come on. Alright, well, or that's right. When you're in the Fade, you can't loot stuff, and if you do, you don't take it out of the Fade, because it's a dream world.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you? That's the easiest. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. just am.
What is this place? Fate!
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here? Well, if he doesn't remember who he is, you think he'd remember how he got here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched a shiny ball.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Alright. Alright. Oh, I have touched him again.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
So I'm gonna come over here, and I need to point something out. I mean, cool looking spires, brah. But this sky, I want to point out this sky up here. See, it's kind of reminiscent of Jupiter, but you know what it reminds me of? Remember Never-Ending Story? And the homies flying through the nothing that always show those storm clouds of the nothing? That's what this thing reminds me of. That's the nothing. Otherwise, if it's Dragon Age, it's the Veil. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are y'all doing? Where's the ship?
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
See right there. That's perfect. That looks exactly like the nothing. Screenshot. I need thumbnails, right? Yeah, exactly. We did call it Avalon. I mean, to be fair, Arthur named Avalon way before Fable was ever written. And technically that's, what, Albion? Yeah, Albion. But if you have like a hair lip or you say it really fast... Yeah, there you go, Brian. We're going to take some screenshots here. Look at this guy here. Look at him. Look at that guy.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
So you guys know those RGB light things that they put up, like nebulas and whatnot on your walls and stuff? It's kind of like that. I actually have probably 3 or 4 of those. I have RGB lights and stuff all over my room before they were even popular. I was in graphics and stuff. I have RGB stuff all over the place just because I was in graphics. And then gamers thought it was cool to put it in their computers, and I'm like, bro, I was already doing that. In fact, it's all over my room. Oh yeah, there's a Camelot's castle. Let's take a good picture of that. You want to get this guy in there? Yeah, we'll get this guy in there. We'll get that rampart up there too. So I even took photography. You get that frame just right. You got to have things in your thirds. And you have to have blocks on your edges, otherwise people think they're falling off the side of the screen. There we go. Screenshot. Yeehaw.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I was just on fire. Oh, whoa, no, I'm being attacked. What? Where did you come from? He's immune. Immune to it, huh? So, fire? Not immune to fire. Missed. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I set myself on fire. Let's put that one. Eat some food. Eat some more food. Yeah, there's third person, everyone. But eat more food. There we go. I saw these guys down here, but I didn't see those other guys. Fire. Even got an evasion point for it. What about you? What? Invisible wall? Really? Ah. Hey, Clinton. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I'll have Empress's stream on here. I actually have 4 streams up right now. But anybody who gets to know me knows that I always have streams up. I always try to support people. How about a good one right here? Let's put this stuff away. Take a screenshot. There we go. You can see where we're at.
is overfalder linje jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gab, ni fældheim, musvelheim. Is overfalder linje jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gab, ni fældheim, musvelheim. Is overfalder linje jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gab, ni fældheim, musvelheim. Is overfalder linje jordskudskaber af sig. I nogen gab, ni fældheim, musvelheim. Is overfalder linje jordskudskaber af sig. Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Bro, no doubt, dude. I was totally getting down to that. That's technically the intro. Like all that stuff I just played through, that was just a prologue. I'm still not even done with the prologue. Follow your nose, bacon.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Totally vibing, man. That was cool. I want to go back just so I can watch that again.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay. I was waiting for a prompt. Alright, so there's like these circle things. We could talk to each of those and they pertain to the circles. Those are like chapters. It's kind of what we're looking at as chapters here. So I don't really want to run around and touch all of the things.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Hey, one of y'all want to clip that? And I could clip it really quick, but then you'd be sitting here waiting for me to finish clipping it. I think that was one of the coolest cutscene videos I've seen in a while in video games. I'm going to touch all of the ones here, but those over there, I don't need to touch those.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Sure thing.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
It sure does.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Yo, this dude died 600 years prior and there really isn't a king now. Do I say it's an honor or I didn't really have a choice? I mean, I don't want to be antagonistic though. I don't want to be a douche.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place? Look around, everyone. Look around here. Tell me that this isn't like some Giger stuff right here. There's an alien bull like chilling right over here or something. All hiding. The alien queen is up behind here. Like, look, that's the alien queen. That's not the statue.
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death. Then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Okay. I have to point out two things here. This is important. But this homie is literally Voldemort. Literally, he's attaching his Horcrux to me, a portion of his soul. He's not whole. We have to go find more portions of his quote-unquote soul. Okay, that sounds like a Horcrux to me. How many you got? 7 total? I don't know. Okay, number 2. The second thing. This dude's been dead for like 600 years, right? He wants to see Avalon in all his glory and how all of his people have prospered and everything. Yo, Avalon is like the inside of a bear's asshole who got into Taco Bell's trash can, okay? Avalon is absolute dookie right now. Why don't I just say like, bro, you don't want to see this. This place is balls. I don't want you inside my head, or it's an honor. I still don't want to be antagonistic.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Dogshit Town.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
That's very true, Brian. I mean, shoot, you see the prices of RAM? I'm actually about to return 64 gigs of DDR5 because I got 2 sets in case one of them is bunk. And anyway, the one I put in my system is perfectly fine, so I can return this other one and get my freaking $550 back. 3 months ago, I bought 128 gigs of DDR4 for my other system, and it was like 200 bucks. I know I don't need 128 gigs, but it was 200 bucks. I mean, shoot. Can I have the sword? Can't get up here? Alright. In the real world, it'd be nice to have these markers sometimes. Exactly, Brian. There's a short that Zach TT put out that he has they build computers and such also, not just doing YouTube and whatnot, but he pulls out all of his DDR4 and DDR5 RAM and pulls it out, and he's like, okay, so this is my last show, I'm retiring now. And he has just stacks and stacks of RAM that they haven't used yet. He was even looking through and found himself a 192 kit of DDR5, and he's like, 192 kit. That is nuts. Hey, David Chapman, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I will be still streaming, but I will be joining Empress's stream here fairly soon. Actually, while it's telling me about these soul fragments, give me 1 second and I can pull it up. Almost there. Sorry about that, folks. Now, there it is. Schedule. There we go. Okay. 13 minutes, folks, if you are part of the 40K Empress Empire. She does have a stream coming up here, and it says 13 minutes. Feel free to dual stream or go there, stay here. Either way, I totally support them. Okay. It is a great community over there. Now, since we did that, we have Arthur. We can't go back where we started to go back through that cool-ass cutscene. But now where these two people decided just to jump off and fall to their deaths through faith instead of... I'm totally religious and I have faith, but I'm not stupid. I know that if I went up to an edge and said, hey, God, I imagine you're going to let me not die if I jump off of this. He'd go, nah, bro. You did that. That's on you. No, the RAM prices are high because all of the AI data centers have bought them all out. Our supply is literally like zero. We don't actually have RAM. And, was it Micron who makes Crucial RAM and Crucial hard drives and that kind of stuff? They announced a few days ago, that they are no longer going to be making consumer grade RAM, and they're like the #3 RAM maker in the world, making the actual boards and such, like Samsung, Hynix, and Micron. Yeah, all the data centers are taking all of the RAM, and so Micron is actually saying now we have exclusive deals with the AI data centers because that's a lot more money in contract than it would be for making like RAM for gamers or home systems, you know, that kind of a thing. Why was your message retracted? I can't see what it is. What? But you're absolutely right, David. The message retracted said it had to do with AI data centers, and why was that retracted? Sorry, I'm just walking along and talking, not even paying attention. Look at this thing, though. Let's get further back. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. Sorry, folks. I'm just linking the gamer empresses. Do. Oh, come on with it. There we go. Do you know if she's going to have it on her other channel too, or just a single stream? Stu? Or, sorry, Dirk. David, actually. You would know. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nice, Brian. Yeah, I tune in. I try to tune in every night. I mean, it's like it's almost midnight for me. So sometimes I actually take a nap beforehand, and then I'll miss it. Did I get turned around? Oh, look at that. Touch this thing? No? Okay. I want to look at this guy, this big dude. Do you not have a face? He has no eyes or nose. Hey, weird goo. Plasma. Plasma. Can I talk to you? No. Can I read you? Oh, I can. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Goo? Plasma. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Thwan, or Tothwan, Twathan. Away from Twathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they are created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Out there beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Okay, we're not coming back. Okay, we're not coming back. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Now y'all have that stuck in your head. You're welcome. Whoa, hey, whoa. Soul fragments grant you a measure of the king's power. Activate a soul fragment with the middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Looking at the ground. Not good. Ah! Fireball's just bouncing off of him. Oh, I wasted that now, didn't I? I might have to restart here. Okay. Let's do that again. So, fire does not bother this guy. We already read these. Did I get the weirdness? Yeah. Got that. Let's see if this other spell works. You gonna cutscene me again? Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Ah, it works on him. This spell will keep on stacking. So as long as you hit it with him, 9. 11 stacks, 12 stacks. Huh. You think this spell is OP? What? No loot? Dick. Give me those mushrooms. You got anything hidden over there? No? Bye, weird place. It's like the mirror of that one in Never-Ending Story again. He looks in the Atreyu looks in the mirror and sees Bastion. Oh, gotta go back to this. There we go. Few mushrooms? No mushroom. Okay, no map yet. Now you think that let's just walk up to this Jack of Blades looking dude and get out of here? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff around here. So, you thought we might be getting out of here. Nope. Loot Goblin mode activated. I actually probably could swim out there, and there might be stuff, but I'm not. Hey dude. What's up, nobleman? Fisherman tunic. You're a... Oh, you're just stick. You're nothing. Yeah. Just kidding. Lock it. I can rest. Hermit's diary. We'll read the Hermit's diary here. Do you have anything else here, Hermit? Thought there, yeah, there's a hole here. Mushroom. I actually do want to grab all of these because a lot of this stuff isn't in the next starting area. A lot of these herbs and such. There is some, but not a lot. For sure, roadkill. Let's go along here and make a loop back that other way. And by the way, a sheep's head, you just saw that as a sheep's head, is a kind of mushroom. I didn't just pick up a sheep's head. Hey, homeboy, I'll take your silk hat. Nope. And the whole reason why we got that shovel before is because of these. I don't need that plate. Or that spoon. See, now we come out here. Told you to just loop right back around. But we're not done going that way. See, there's stuff all over the place. You could just, I could have just gone straight to that guy and just been like, peace out. Thank you, David. Yeah, people, I appreciate it. If you're sitting here lurking, I really do appreciate people watching, just being here. If you are paying attention, please consider hitting that like button. And after you're done thumb wrestling with that one, just go ahead and ding that bell when you win. That water's really loud. How loud is it to you guys? Alright, so looks like we got a lot of this stuff right here, right? You almost ready to go back? Because I'm a loot goblin. And you see what's out there. Yeah, we've been here, sure, but look, I'm gonna look how cool this looks. These rocks. I mean, I've been underwater before, and that's what this stuff looked like. I've been underwater before. That sounds stupid. Let's put a soundbite in that and post. Stupid. Nothing in here. Uh-huh, see? I know how to video game. Give me stuff. Really? You're hiding. Up, up, up. Good morning, Nesbit. Good to see you, my brother. Are you going to be streaming tonight? This morning? At your time? This morning? Lockpick. Thank you. Oh, nice. I love Red Dead. I'm going to start doing that one soon too. I think I was telling you yesterday that Dad was watching, came in and saw some Red Dead, and he's like, I want to play that. I was like, well, I have a family plan on my Steam account, so he can go ahead and play that. I just think it's funny, and it's pretty awesome when my, you know, he's 65-year-old father's like, I want to play that game. Oh, wait, I think he's 66 now? Yeah, 66 now. Alright, we're almost done with this area, folks. Just want to make sure there's no box on this rock, and then we can go back. Obviously nothing on the rocks. I can't get up them. But anybody who's new to adventure style games, RPG games, open world specifically, this might be a lesson for you. Loot Goblin is a thing, and it does pay out. I just got a bunch of rare rings and amulets and such from going out where you wouldn't think there would actually be stuff. Yeah, it is. I've been watching Brian Menard play a kind of ruthless bad guy, like doesn't give any crap. He's not just going to outright murder somebody, but hey, don't give him any crap. A type of character that he doesn't normally play in Red Dead, and it's actually been really interesting. I'm glad to see somebody else play it, because I hate playing that kind of character. I would rather play a pacifist. I just want to get up here and look around. Doesn't look like I can get up there anywhere. Can I keep going up? Nah. Alright. No problem. Let's get out of here and end the prologue. Finally. All this has been prologue. Oh, where's the counter there? 2.5 hours of prologue. Granted, that is me going back and forth, making sure I loot everything that exists. Can I loot our own boat first? No. Alright, Jack of Blades, what's up?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Yeah, no doubt, David. I loved it when open world games started coming out, because I'm like, I will take 800 hours to do an 80-hour video game. Yeah, bro, you sent me through knowing you knew what
I had
the
my
crap.
suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
You knew what was down there. You already knew what the crap was down there, and you expected me to come back with it. But you know what? This bro, he's super sketch. He has been, well, like, he still hasn't really told me why he let me out. It's just kind of cryptic why he let me out. Why me of all people, and the other people that are down there. How about that one girl that wasn't infected, or that big old burly guy that wasn't infected? Why didn't you pick him? You're sketch, dude. You're totally sketch. I'm not telling you about this, Arthur.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
I'm still not telling you. I found King Arthur, dude. You're sketch. Knowledge is power. If I have the knowledge, I have the power keeping it from you. Once I tell you, well, shoot, there goes all my leverage. There goes my power.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
Yeah, Jack of Carrot Top. I like that one too. What do you want from me? So why I want to know why he was supposed to break me out.
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
And what is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Horcruxes. Horcrux. Come on, bro. Horcrux. 1 second here. There we go. Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Okay, bad guy, why don't you just tell me your plan exactly? Every bad guy does that, right? That's written in the bad guy code. At some point, you have to be like, I'm just gonna go ahead and poop out my plan. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, good on you, Nesbit. Thanks for stopping in, man. I really do appreciate it, and for saying something. I like seeing chat, so I'll get stuck here talking to chat as many streamers do, but I really appreciate you stopping by, man. But yeah, have a great day. Hopefully I get to see you soon. And yeah, everybody, if you can, just bear with me for a second. I want to, Nesbit, please go ahead and drop your links. And I'm going to give you the blue name there so you can do it there. It'll be a little bit easier than me going and finding you. All right, man. Yeah, you have a great day. I appreciate you.
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
You're welcome, fam. I really appreciate it. And please drop your links here. Everybody that's reading chat here, please go see Nesbit. Nesbit's got some great content, and I have a great time almost every night that he's stream. He doesn't stream every night, but yeah. And I think next Sunday we're gonna shoot some deer, maybe a goat. Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Alright, before I click let's go, I want to type this in here. There we go.
I have
Let's
something
go.
to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
I think I'm already safe from the weirdness. I got this Arthur Horcrux on me. I'm the only person in history that's been cured of the Red Plague. Alright, so. This guy took off. Okay, I don't want him seeing me do this, but I can literally just pull a campfire out of my butt. And this is how we level up. So if you're out in the field and you go to level up, you're like, ding, cool, I got my level up. You go to your menu to check it out, you can't do anything. You have to find a safe place. It doesn't necessarily have to be safe, but safe like you're not going to get attacked. And sit down here and talk to this homie. And that's how you level up. Right now it's going to force us to talk to him for story reasons.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
Do you know why he hates you this much?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
I want this dude's voice. It's like, kind of like James Earl Jones, but dude, I want this guy's voice. He said a lot of bad things about you, brah.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur. This reminds me of almost every Zelda game. Hey, I just wake up, you gotta go find a sword, and all I really want is a sandwich.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Hoorah! I do know that I'm actually going to end up... I'll screw myself if I don't do this. To let you know that that is for the teleportation, the fast travel stones. I had to run all over yesterday because I didn't have... I didn't have a campfire. I forgot how to make one. Okay, let's level up. See, now I have ones. This is normal. This part is normal. These over here, my last character, all of these were at 1%. All of these are at 1. And I don't know what happened, broke my game. My health and stamina and everything, that was fine, but everything down here was at 1. Yeah, right? Great, now I want to play some BioShock. Alright, let's go ahead and spend a point here. I am going to be more dexterity, but I know in order to use items first, I'm going to need like a 2 or 3 strength, or even just like a short sword, which might be a bread and butter weapon for me. Perception actually will increase the amount that I get from selling items. So a lot of times what people will do is they'll stack up enough in order to just change. You can get potions that will allow you to respec, and they'll respec into perception, sell all their stuff, and then respec back. It's actually what you do when you cheese it. It's literally called cheesing because there's a combination that you can turn enemies into stacks of cheese. A lot of cheese. Literally just cheese wedges. And you can either eat them for health or sell them. And I won't be demonstrating that in this video because I have to run around to a lot of different places to pick up, I think, 3 different spells to make it work. But there are definitely videos on the tube. You can watch this. It's actually really funny. But starting out, I'm going to do strength. Strength and endurance and dexterity are going to be my mains. Confirm. Enhance. Skill tree. We can go through all kinds of skill trees. So I want to go attack speed, actually. That way, if I am too close range and have to swing on somebody, especially with a short sword or a dagger, I can at least hit them fast enough. And I can always respec later if I need to. We can cook, we can rest. Resting is actually good because it refills our power and has us ready when we get into the next one. I was having some issues earlier, Stu, with clipping on Brian Menard's. It was really weird. So I would enter the clip menu and everything looked kind of grayed out, like there's a black haze over stuff. And I clicked back, like in my web browser type thing, I'd click back and then forward. Instead of, clicking on his link again, I just clicked forward and I was in the clip screen, no problem. I know that YouTube is having a really big issue right now though, so I'm actually really surprised I haven't dropped any frames on YouTube. Alright, Jack of Blades. Jack of Carrot Top. Let's go, Jack of Carrot Top. Done there. We are officially out of the prologue, everyone. That was the prologue. Thank you for joining the stream. We're going to have a good night. Like and subscribe. Good night. No, I'm just playing.
The hull as you left the island
I got a couple more hours in me yet.
Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light, the crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Yeah, it's okay, Stu. I appreciate you trying, though. I am, David. I am Pacific Coast. I am about an hour away from the ocean. I'm also about an hour away from a rainforest, desert, high mountains, volcanoes. Oregon is actually one of the few places that has almost every ecosystem in the world. And they'll say, oh, it's not a real rainforest. No, it's a real rainforest. Yeah, same for me, Stu. Alright, let's look at the map, because there was something that I do want to show, and I think it's here. This is something that you can do right after the prologue, and it's a glitch, and so I'm going to save my game beforehand, so because I don't want to actually go through and do this. It would be ridiculous, and you'll see why. Instead of going up there, obviously it's, hey, there's a giant archway. You go up there, you think that that's a town and it's safe in there. Nope, there's a bunch of bad guys. Just spoiler, there's a bunch of bad guys. Right on, Stu. I lived in LA for a little bit when I was a wee lad. Moved up to Sacramento up until about 8th grade. I moved up to Oregon for high school. My dad lived up here. And then I moved back to Sacramento for till I think 2004 until I moved back here. And I decided that I'm not moving back to Cali unless it's like Grass Valley or Nevada City, you know, someplace that reminds me of Oregon. Not that I like the politics or anything here, but the land is beautiful. Alright, this place I'm talking about, it's literally right off of where you start. I started right there, right? There's bad guys. Oh, he spits at me. Oh man, it takes a bit to recharge. Didn't realize that. Ouch. Missed. Level 3. Alright, so we got some of that. There's some drowners there. And we are encumbered. That's okay. I'll get rid of some stuff here soon. Oops. Alright, let's just drop some stuff really quick. Just sort of by weight. Like, see, that says 35 bucks right there. That's only $3.5 gold because I don't have 10 perception. So no need to actually keep stuff because of the value that it says on this screen. So I'm dropping this stuff because it's heavy. So I live in LA County, but not city. Lived in Texas for almost 6 months. Weather sucked. Way too humid. Yeah, I get you, man. My sister lives in Louisiana, and she's always complaining about it. And I'm like, move. Alright, let's get rid of this heavy stuff. Yeah, big glass bottle. Weighs almost 1 kilo. This is kilos. Yeah, okay. Let's get down. Okay, we're at 102. And at least make it to where we can run around some. Those are crafting ingredients we will want. And you think, oh, go in here. Go, try to get that stuff. No, that's not what I'm showing y'all. I am being slight loot goblin on the way to this thing. Because when I save, I'd rather have the stuff. Look, you can even like Got a crab. Hey, come here. So, just so y'all know, you can get crabs. Get that stuff. Yeah, okay. Then we go in here, right? See if there's any loot goblining. You want to go down there? No, you'd have to swim out, right? You even got a fishing rod. Look at that, free fishing rod. Don't have to make it, don't have to buy it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, the point is, we come in here, there's some dude, right? I don't really care about him yet. You see stuff. Luckily, these ingredients and stuff, they don't weigh anything, or very little. Alright. So the loot goblin reason is because I'm going to save right outside this door. Think it's a door? Oh, there's a trick. It didn't do anything, right? Well, that looks like Excalibur, so it looks like I have to find Excalibur to open it. See the name. Okay. Load game. Load our save. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, cool. I was going to try to show you guys something really fucking cool, but it didn't work. So, erases, that never happened. Okay, so what the glitch was, obviously it's been patched, but when the area loads, this door's closed. And this door's open, and it stays open for a certain period of time, enough time for you to load in and go through it. That's Lancelot's tomb in there. The stuff that's in it is like level 35. And no, you couldn't use it because it has requirements, but if you're doing that perception trick I was saying, where you respec into perception at level 10, you could sell it all for max level, or max gold, which is, I think the one piece is like 12,000 gold. Yeah, we're not going to worry about you. We're not supposed to be here yet. This island, we're not supposed to be here yet. We will have a quest that brings us back to Lancelot's tomb, but I really wish I could have shown that to y'all. But the patch must have fixed it, so, oh well. Hope it's not too much of a waste. Like in the game there is a Krabby on your junk? Yeah, it is good gold, and it's a full set. It's like full set of armor with a shield and a sword. It's Lancelot's full set, among other good items that are in there. Oh, dude. I'm not even hitting. There we go. Finally hit him. Come on, Smeagol. Smeagol. Give me that blood clot. You'll find... You okay? Keeper's tag. Oh, and Keeper's armor. It's okay, I'm encumbered and not that far from town. Cooking! Get some recipes there. And if you want to use this a little bit tutorial action, when you pick up a book that has recipes, it'll be here, and it'll have like a little thing like this next to it. Click on it. Say, okay, cool, close. Now it's not there anymore, but that is actually a portion of a quest that I already have, so it actually just updated something in a quest. For a recipe, where's the recipe? Here we go. For like a recipe, this is a cooking for the resistant part 2. I have the part 1 right here. Just click on it. Act like you're reading it, blah, 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 blah. And on the side, I just learned how to make hunter stew. Sorry, mate. Okay. Let's do by weight. See, this is new stuff. This is actually better than what I'm wearing. So let me wear that. These are the same. They're just going to match. It weighs a little bit more, but they'll match. This will match. How much does that weigh? Not a lot. Let's get rid of it. I only need 1 fishing rod. Oh, these guys, we don't need those. And get rid of all those little diamonds. Okay. Let's see. See how many of those. Is that enough? Alright, now I'm running. I'll come back and go ahead and loot goblin all this stuff here. The wolves, I know I need their pelts already. And that's one thing that sucks, it's not first look. That I already know I need these pelts. But at least I can do the things right. And well, I was having a heck of a time yesterday, but that's because of broken game. Deer pelt. And we'll dig this up. I know I said I wasn't going to go nuts, but I needed those pelties. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I got a lot of these. And those are a kilo each. Well, that's no brainer. Get some of those too. Y'all ain't worth any. This is the thing that I hate seeing. As soon as I get out of this screen right here, I'm gonna hate this seeing what's on the ground. All of my things, Skyrim style, just all of this stuff I just dropped. It's just all over the ground. All right, let's get to that town. It's over here, and there are enemies. So there's humans, and at night the humans will become creepy. There's also these undead folk. These undead folk are actually going to be part of another quest, so I might as well just save them. Just get to this town and get stuff rolling. What? Dude. What's the big sound? Oh shit. Wait, was that Moltres? Yeah, I can sell it. It's not worth a whole lot, but I also want to be able to run. Like, I can't run with all that stuff. I can't even dash out of the way properly if I'm encumbered. Aha. You died from thorns. I got that thorns helmet on. He killed himself. Alright, get this guy activated. Don't need that. Now you think, oh cool, there's the town, right? Yeah, cool, there's a town. Yeah, a whole bunch of murdery bandits in that town. There's other guys, bad guys up there. This is actually really good open world. It seems fairly linear. Okay, go this way, but if you literally just go off the beaten path, you'll find so much stuff. Like, there's some stuff down there. You could go around all over on the beach. Who knows if there's caves around. I highly suggest that if you do pick up this game, definitely take your time and explore. It may not always be the most riveting thing for, say, a stream, but, you know, it's definitely worth putting time in if you're going to play this game.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you, even though that the little prompt told me what your name was? Hey, before I click anything here, do y'all think that this guy's armor looks cool? I mean, you like his cowl? That cool ass shield right behind me, you think it looks cool? Like, cool enough to possibly have? How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you
Thanks,
before.
Dick.
Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
See, this can happen. Let me ask who he is first.
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Okay, hang on here.
Off you go.
So, Abigor, right? Abigor. Confirm. I don't know if I need to talk to him to start the fight, but let's get a little bit of distance. Y'all ready? Wish me luck. Cross your fingers. Oh, he throws stuff. Okay. It is totally possible to kill this guy. That's actually why it gives you the option to do it. Usually you go do it in a few levels from now, that type of thing. You want me to try again? I'm going to try one more time, alright? Because I think his gear looks pretty awesome. Oh no, game crash. Hang on. Hang on. You guys are happy, right? Let's give you that screen for a second. Do. You know, that was the first time I've had a game crash on me in a long time. See if it came back here. Alright, you guys got sound? Game sound? Hey, you know, I learned a little trick. I can come over here and click this thing. Boom, look, there you are. All y'all are on the screen. Y'all are on the chat. Look at that. Look. Hey, look, chat. Chat, you're up on the screen. You're on the screen, chat. I learned that little trick. No Steam elements, no Steam nothing. That's just straight up YouTube and OBS. Sorry. I'll just geek out. Alright, one more try, right? One more try. This time I'm going to set up some healing. Let's use this. Do I have mana potion? How's it delayed? What's up, Brian? Welcome back, man. What's delayed, Stu? I do have mana. Um, 30 mana? How much mana do I have? 36? Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay, so what I'm gonna try is down in the corner. That's weird. I even have the separate live chat up, but around 30 seconds. How many seconds is it now? Like, somebody type ready go and then I'll tell you when I see it. So you count from the time you push enter to the time I say something. Test. Show chat. Ready, go. All right, I'm gonna use this. Go here. Put health. More health. Okay. Now I will put that in the ready. Oh, too close. Joe chat again. Okay. All right. I know you're going to watch me set this up a couple times, but I wasn't wholeheartedly paying attention before. I'll stop watching. I have decent internet and I'm hardwired. Yeah, I have 1 gig down and 500 up. Fiber. What's up, Brian? Oh yeah. Sorry, I was sitting here reading chat, just counting seconds. Okay. 20 seconds is about average, I would say, for faster. So yeah, Brian, you're good. I mean, David, if you're at 15, that's really awesome. Yeah, but 20 seconds is about nominal. All right, for real. I want to make sure I have this guy ready. And we go. Wrong button. Okay. That's a rejuvenation potion. It gives us pluses to our stats. We go here. Change the rejuvenation to health. Make sure that we are on mana. Start shooting. Start stacking. Start stacking. Start stacking. Mana. Dash. stacks. Dash. Not too far. I don't want him to throw stuff. 23, 24, 25 stacks. Mana. Ah, his stacks fell off. He's at 9 now. Ooh. Survived it though. C, X, dash. X, X. C. C. There we go. Oh! Oh, there's a new move. Hey, I want a burrito. Alright. I might come back to that after I put a couple points into leveling up. But you saw, I got him to half health. You saw that I have a way that I can beat this guy. I just don't want to keep on doing it over and over for you in stream. So I might as well just get stronger, right? Anyway, that's good to know. I can get that guy's stuff, and probably fairly soon. Alright. Hey, dude. You're cool, bro. I'll get you later. I mean, look at that shield. Where's your sword? Oh, roses. Roses. We're painting the roses red. Painting the roses red. Alright, all these towns, all these places we can go. I'm going up to the keep. There might be other quests, side quests and stuff out and around. There's a lot of goblin action. Give me all the stuff. Give me your stuff. Oh, you're hiding your wine out here, huh? Cough syrup. Cough syrup restores 84 health. That's the fast travel there. See if I click that. Now I could fast travel to certain places. This guy here. This guy. I love chimichangas. I like them cherry ones too. You can go like cherry changas or chimichurri. Chimichurri, cherry changa. Oh, dude. Drunken snoring? Yeah, this one right here, right here.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't, brah.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Trying to be a pacifist. Trying to be one of them sneaky rogue types. But I need level ups. Here, look at this pin.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important.
Yeah, right.
Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Bro. Alright, this is our first safe zone. This is our first town. We want to sell stuff, right? Yeah, see, if we go up just like Skyrim and all that, this is stealing. Just like a Bethesda game. Hey. How's it going?
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Let's tell Karen to calm down. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Okay. I like her. I am?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
Yes, Stu.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Okay. Who is Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Okay, if somebody doesn't clip that, I'll definitely turn it into a short. That was hilarious. Maybe there's something else I can help you with.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
Okay.
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
I am interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Okay, so this is a spoiler. This quest that she's going to send me on. The place where it's at, one of the chests actually has one of the spells I was talking about, where you could just make a buttload of cheese. You need like 2 or 3 different spells in order to make it work right, or to make it work easily, I should say. You can make it work with just the one spell, but any idea where I can find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright, that's all I need. Whatever, on an RPG type thing, you're going to give me some reward, and depending on how I react at the time of handing it over, you know, same time, man, I don't know you, same time, we can negotiate how much I get. So I don't really care what you're offering right now.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. You can even buy some stuff from her. Like, I don't have a spyglass or a sketchbook yet. These are all tools. And I can't afford this one. I guess I have to sell stuff first. Let's get the spyglass. And it's like the campfire, the bonfire. It goes up in our radial menu. Sketchbook. Did I buy it? Huh. Alright. That's kind of interesting. But got those so I don't have to worry about it. And I don't have an axe yet, so I know I don't need to buy these things probably, but whatever. I'm gonna have them and not worry about it. So I don't want newest. Hey, we do it by price, how about? That's permanent health. Garbage. Hey, y'all. Get ready to clip this one too. I know you can't clip it, I'm sorry, but hey, mic drop, just got a pearl necklace. Alright, David, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's been awesome seeing you. Thanks for interacting too. I like talking with y'all. Yeah, that's crap. Alright, let's actually just get rid of crap. I'll keep one dagger. The dull broadsword. That's two-handed too. That's slow. Oh, we got moonshine, folks. Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of stuff we don't need, right? Yeah. That's just money. That's why we picked it up. It's just money. Look at how many pans I have. No. What is that? Spirits. Get drunk. Ta-da. What happened? Where'd you go? Oh, wow. Well, if you feel like going and getting something to drink or something like that while you're watching me sell all this stuff, then feel free. It's not going to offend me at all. It might take me a second to do this. Keep that torch. That's a copper arrow. One copper arrow. It doesn't weight? Okay, it does have a weight. Wooden arrows. You see all these books and stuff. I'm gonna stick these things into my stash. It's actually not far from here. We got to talk to a lot of people in this town. If y'all remember, this is just out of the prologue, so technically we're actually just starting the game now. Alright, I think we got rid of all the excess. Want to make sure I'm still wearing. Okay, I can sell those other ones. But, alright, so here's a bounty board. We could go just pick up these bounties really quick. Take the head of some dude, okay? Take the head of some dude. Take the head of some dude. Take the head of some dude. Don't steal. See the red mark? That means it's stolen, which, just like a Bethesda game, shops will not buy. There might be one shop that might buy it. I'm not sure. I haven't got that far in it. There's this guy. Oh, this guy, he is twisted. We'll talk to him in a little bit, but this place actually has a lot of people to talk to. So I'm going to go around in a circle. This actually can be quite boring because some of these dudes are really not that eloquent. This guy.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You're asking me? I don't know who you are. Look at that. Dude, is that his eyebrows or glasses? I mean, just leave it in the comments.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Huh. Free recipe time, folks. Yeah, give me that recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Alright. Let's track that quest. What do we got to do? Make him a pie. Make him his mom's pie. Which we look at recipes. There's mom's pie. We have all the ingredients. Ooh, luckily we have that one blueberry and that one egg. We just get this quest done right now. Okay, I actually have to put out a disclaimer right now. I have to try to remember every time I go to craft. Because I did mention before, there's a possibility of failing and just making a broken item. And then you're out your resources. Since I don't want to go out grinding a bunch of resources right now, let's try to be efficient. Here, take your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What the hell?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Oh my god. He enlisted in the army so that he could get away from his mom's cooking.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
And now you have a new family. What happened to your mother? Hey, Stu, this guy right here, you should rewind like a minute and just listen to this guy talk shit about his mom. Excuse me. Need something to drink. Just quick sip. Alright. I'm interested to know what is going on with his mom. Hey, Trick. Welcome, brother. How you sleep, man?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
That's messed up, dude. And he don't care. I mean, it doesn't sound like his mom was a real winner, but damn. Alright, up on the ramparts or down below? Let's just make a circle. Can't go that way. Hey, do you have something? Oh, finally, a dude that we don't have to talk to. See, that's stealing. I guess we'll talk to this guy. Is that stealing?
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Yeah, Stu, no, dude's mom, or, yeah, she was not a winner. She'd be somebody that you would see on Criminal Minds. I'm surprised that this guy didn't become a fucking serial killer. And this guy right here, yeah, just to let y'all know that this guy is absolutely twisted. He's a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Dillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send the army? Isn't that how it is in every game? You're like, oh yeah, we have this massive army that took over the entire world, but we have bandits everywhere. We can't do it. And you look, and there's like, what, 10 soldiers in the whole game.
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Okay, I'm going to do the tell me about the situation with the tribes, but I just want to remind you, those 2 people that we didn't kill in the asylum, the big burly dude, like the Scottish guy, and the horn-headed lady from Ireland. That's what it picked us. It picked us from Ireland and northern Scotland. Excuse me, northwestern Scotland. Anyway, they were members of these 2 tribes that this guy is talking about.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end.
Alright, so what then what happened to the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices. Were all the Druids killed? Yeah, were all of them killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
That's like hint, hint, wink, wink, shadow, shadow. Hey, there's a druid around here. Yeah, tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
And the Civil War?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Okay. How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Okay. Take the name Keepers. And what these people do, they're not necessarily the army. They're kind of conscripts, maybe even militia given armor. It's almost exactly like what the Chantry and the Seekers are in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's kind of what the Seekers turned into being in that present day until Cassandra revamped the Seekers. If you've played Dragon Age Inquisition. Anyway, sorry. I like to connect lore, and I believe that right there, that Keepers and this group is a I don't know what it's called. You know, a connection to Dragon Age Seekers. It must be boring for you, just like the speech I just gave.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Yeah, you hear that? He wants to hear stories about people getting dismembered and shit. This guy is... just look at him. If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you one of those? Oh. I want to do this one. I want to call this guy out. Blood, scars, and stumps.
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Dude, yeah, you're twisted. I'm finding that out more. If you like hearing about fighting so much, why are you not a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Dude, so you just want to hear about people getting ripped apart and stuff, but you don't want to do it yourself? Or you don't want to put yourself in harm's way? Either way, dude. I want to be done talking to him, okay?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
This dude. Yeah, you hear what he said about Sir Galahad? Sir Galahad the Pure. You know, he's supposed to be the one who had actually found the Holy Grail and such. Sir Galahad the Pure. He was not happy with the garrisons and set one on fire and hung every other soldier in the garrison. This dude is twisted. This Sir Galahad guy. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous man. Sir Galahad finds a... No, dude.
No matter what you say
Sounds
about
like a
him, he's
psycho.
very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits? Oh man, let's do it.
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
More.
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Do you know where I could get a bagel?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Maybe with some
I
cream
need to think.
cheese.
If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Wait, did I kill any of the leaders yet?
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Oh, no, I don't.
Go, the hunter waits.
Bye.
Oh, hey, before you go,
Oh, God.
I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know.
No, I
It
don't.
takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay, so you want me to kill another set of people just because. But yeah, that dude, bit twisted, yeah, right? Are you wet tissue paper also?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Right. Apparently I'm from Connacht. I want to say, dude, literally, I started this game and woke up in a really horrible place. That's all I know. That's where I'm from, is a really horrible place. I come from nowhere. Yeah, dude, I come from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And
Yeah.
I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north.
What happened
and
to
a
his
secret
voice?
coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
That's awesome, Brian. That's awesome. Anybody else notice this dude's voice like completely changed? Like it went from he was outside yelling almost to he's like talking right in my ear. Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
What? You dick cheese. How would I recognize someone from the secret coalition? You know, you don't look all that smart either. Yeah, dick. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague? Wait, which one first? I want to do the top one or the... Let's do this one.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Alright, well, you know, West Coast represent. I am in Oregon. I have no problem with the munchies. If you need to take a break to go take care of something, that's fine with me. Yeah, YouTube's making me sit on my ass too. Alright, so what's at stake? Sorry, I keep on jumping out of immersion.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
And how would I recognize somebody from the secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, you don't look that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
This dude just gave me a verbal high five for calling him stupid and ugly. But he called me stupid and ugly first.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it?
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Those damned books. I thought we were done talking, bro. By the way, that's how almost all these people with this green scale mail talk. Alright, we're done talking? Cool. Oh, you got more. Alright. Okay. You know, it's funny, I'll quit drinking and smoking her, but I would... That's trying to get it. To get there. Really, Stu? I mean, being somebody who's 6'4" and struggles to get to 160. I mean, I'm not going to stop smoking, but there's other issues involved in that. Anyway, but wow. I honestly say, hey, congrats to you. I mean, it sucks being underweight. You might be right. That's bullshit, you know. It's impossible to make something like that.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to? Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Yeah, that dude, I actually said that because the last time I said the other thing, because I didn't want to be like, hey, I believe in the All-Mother, and he's like, he's right. I mean, it is more likely that this plague was created and it just got out of hand, you know, spread everywhere, than it was, like, divine. I mean, apparently it started right after Arthur died, and that was almost 600 years ago. What are these? I didn't look it up, but what are groats? If anybody knows what groats are, let me know. There's an abandoned house. Okay. We've all played these kind of games, Skyrim, etc., etc. This, I imagine, will become my house. I'm not even going to go in it yet. I'm not going goblin. I'm going to go talk to these people. Because there's a lot of people to talk to. Alright, that's this chick's house. Talk to you. Talk to everybody down here. I even completed that quest there. Well, wait on the ramparts. Are you a box? Can I take stuff? No. Who's this place? Brother Regan's house. We'll go inside first. Hopefully we won't have to backtrack stuff. All this stuff is stealing. Alchemy station, I can make stuff. The puppy woke up. See this? Bloodsucker potion increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. I can use this in conjunction with my that thing I was using, that blood siphon thing, and actually turn that into a leech spell. And what does it take? Brains. So, we'll just go ahead and do that. 2. So now I got 2 of those. What is this? Oh, more fish oil. Might as well make more fish oil. Let's do these mana potions first. What does that take? Oh, it takes burdock root. And moonshine. Thought I had more moonshine than that. That's okay. Well, congratulations to you, Stu. And that's one of the hardest things I've ever seen people have to fight. Even over any other drug. I mean, it's crazy. How come it won't make all 7 of them? There it goes. Make 2? Are you gonna make 2? No, it only make... Okay. Whatever. If you say so. Alright. What? Oh, it's because it's any of the alcohols. Yeah. Make more. I don't know. Make more. Alright, okay, I figured something out. I was today years old. Not gonna steal stuff. Can't sell it anyway. So this guy just had really nothing that important. Oh, hi, you're here. Can I just... You look different. Yeah, how come you look like one of those red dudes? Oh wait, that's right. Everybody thinks that they're good guys. And that they're helping. Can I wake? I can't wake him up. I have to make it daytime in order to wake him up. I still smoke cigarettes. I smoke a lot less than I used to. And I have quit a couple times in my life. I can make all kinds of excuses of why I started again, but they're literally just that, just excuses. All that, even the mushrooms, even that's even stealing. Really? Okay. Let's just go ahead and level up this thing really quick. I think that's all I'll need for this gear at our level right now. I used to roll my own and then but the tobacco around here, like all we had was this really crap stuff. And it was the same. I actually probably closer to $1.25 because we don't have tax here in Oregon. But now I actually have these this other brand. I'm not saying stuff over the interwebs for anti-advertisement stuff, but anyway, they're like $2.50 a pack, and I don't have to roll them myself. They have filters and all. Anyway, sorry. We shouldn't be talking about cigarettes and stuff, but it is a vice I have, and I more power to you if you do end up quitting. Actually, we just want to look at some of these things. Armor, statuses, crafting and trading, healing. I can get more money if I take that, but alright. Well, I just wanted to look at it. What was I doing before? Perception, stealth? Decrease my noise. What's it go on to? Attacks against blinded enemies. But I'm starting to use magic. Wands and cubes. Summoning. Combat and general buffs. Was it combat buffs? Your spell power is increased by 10%. Oh, okay, so I can cast more spells. Basically increases my mana. Or the damage it does. What about summoning? What about summoning? Summoner's battery. Each active summoning increases your mana regeneration. Okay, well I need to have summons first. I don't really care about wands and cubes. General buffs? That's just straight up mana. Okay. An arm, two arm, one arm, one-handed? Yeah, one-handed. Here we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's buff our one-handed a little bit. Confirm. I totally agree. But you also, what happens when you try to take stuff away from people in a prohibition type situation? It actually makes the thing more desirable. And it's a losing battle, unfortunately, because everybody, out of everybody that is in the world, there's going to be somebody. My sister, actually, she got me, for my birthday, she got me a whole aromatherapy and medicinal herb set, so that, because I do a garden every year, so that next year I can have an indoor herb set, then I can actually start, like, I basically you stick it inside of an inhaler that's like a cigarette, and you just suck on it. You don't burn it, you just suck on it, and it actually helps your breathing and helps repair your lungs, and kind of gives you the same feeling as smoking a cigarette. So that's what she got me for my birthday. Unfortunately, I have to wait till spring in order to plant it. But that's okay. Alright. What is this? Everybody's asleep. Seriously, okay? I'm just gonna run around, and, like, the guy that I need to talk to, he's in bed right in here. Anything else? What about you? Can I go in here? The kitchen. Okay, let's go in the kitchen. Let's see if there's a bed we can lay down in. Exactly, Stu. And see, there's a block of cheese. But I won't be able to sell that. I can turn enemies into a block of cheese. Literally nothing in here? Okay, wait. Oh, I can cook something. I actually need a bed. Kitchen don't have no bed. Well, you know what aluminum oxide is, right, Brian? I mean, hopefully it didn't oxidize, because all you had to do is get punched in the face and your lungs would explode. That's tannerite. Alright, let's find this bed. Okay, I know that there's, yeah, the barracks. I know we didn't get there because this guy's in bed, but actually this bed is ours. So let's sleep until people wake up. Let's wake everybody up. Look, all of my... wake up! Wake up! Wake up. Okay, I talked to you. Didn't talk to you, didn't talk to you. And didn't talk to you. Okay, so I need to talk to you.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Oh, this is the chef. Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
I don't want to ask the chef if there's anywhere around here to get a good meal. He'd be like, bro, bro, do you know who you're talking to? Titanium dust ignited on my Levi's jeans jacket one time. Jacket went up in a white flash and I stripped that jacket off. Hey, okay, I'm totally with you, Brian, because my first year in college, I actually went for mechanical manufacturing engineering. So part of the manufacturing of it, I got to go into the welding. I got to learn all kinds of welding stuff, and we got to see the different levels of fire. You know, like there's a level 2 fire, level 3 fire. Well, it jumps up to level 6, titanium. And he went and had this special plasma torch type thing and this brick of titanium dust. And he lit this thing. And the thing is that, like Brian said there, it was just white. And it just kind of glowed. It was glowing. Didn't look like it was on fire. It just kind of looked like it was glowing, like there's a snow globe type glow around it. And we're 15 feet away, and this thing is hot. Like, we're like, yeah, we got to take our jacket off. It's already hot. It's radiating that much heat. So, for sure, true story, Brian. I believe you, bro. Alright, you always this
It's
angry?
a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
Yeah, Stu, are you talking about, like, you know, it's sitting there about to shake off of its mounts? I mean, I know that could be a shrapnel bomb right there. All right, let's see what this guy has for sale. Okay, he has recipes. Let's get some recipes here. Was that 100? That's 200. That's 300. 600 total. We have 400. Let's see. That fish soup, that actually is a really good one for health. Southern style crab. We can get crab easy, so let's get this one. And that's for, yeah, okay, we'll get that one too. That's good buy. Yeah, you have to wait for it to throw a rod or to catch a piston, which could make the thing blow up. What was that? That was... Yeah, all right. We got some recipes. Oh, apparently I already had that. That was a stupid buy. Okay. Oh well. I guess we can sell one back to him, but he took off. Nobody's in here right now, so what's up? Oh, well, this is useful. What's Swift's? I don't know what that is. But it looks like I might use those versus try to sell them, so steal. Oh, why do you have to go and be like that? Yeah, if I end up using something for crafting and there's nobody around, I'm stealing this. I did originally want to be a, you know, a thief. Yeah, I'll shoot that wood arrow too. Oh, first try. Yeah, okay. This stuff is alright. This stuff is okay. Like weapons, gear, anything that I might sell is not gonna be any use to me. Yeah, I'll use that stuff. I won't try to sell it. Gimme. Nightmares? Okay, steal. There's nobody in here. Like, I can take the... Oh, cheese! Yeah. That's just going to be a theme, I think, for this series. Just the cubes of cheese. And literally, it was a video I watched a little bit ago. And I'm like, this thing is hilarious. I'll use that. Use that. Really? What? There we go. Sorry, I was having some input lag. It was being really weird. Alright, now people are awake. Did we talk to this guy? What's your name? I'm gonna let somebody else say it.
Stay out of my way.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself.
He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Is his first name Patrick? Ooh, I like Patrick Mahomes. He's cool. I like Justin Herbert even more, though, because Justin Herbert grew up, went to high school against one of my rival high schools, and about 3 miles away from me. So.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees, and I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Dude, that's your dead homie's wife. That's your dead homie's widow. Here, can you please go deliver these flowers and say it's from me? Dude.
Put that away before you regret it.
Put what away? What's happening? I'm standing in the fire. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, ball sack. That was dumb.
Stay out of my way.
What's your team, Stu? My team is the Vikings, but you know Justin Herbert is from here, so I have to follow him.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see where this guy's quest is. This guy he wants me to deliver. Wants me to deliver flowers. Yeah, this guy, you can say his name. I saw you saw it in there. Oh, okay, let's mark this to track it. Okay. Now we're gonna look at the map. That's where this chick is. You want me to go way over here to deliver some flowers. You know how dead as F those flowers are going to be by the time I get there, bro. Okay. You can do it yourself, but I understand you're not allowed to leave. Another piece of wet tissue paper. Alright. I know we're supposed to go talk to the quartermaster guy way down there.
That.
What? What? Just because I kneel down like I'm trying to be hiding? I don't want to talk. Okay. I'm done talking with these blue skin or green skin folk. Because this was still up on the upper landing. I did not make my circle around this upper landing. This is the blacksmithy area.
Are you hiding from someone?
Does it look familiar? Flip it. Like mirror flip it. And then tell me it doesn't look familiar. Here's all your stuff I can see.
Oh,
bolt time?
Hello there.
What's up, Osbright?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
All right, Stu. Brian? Anybody else?
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
That's your new dad joke.
Oh, of course.
You gotta spread that.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around, and now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can do, like
Listen,
learn a recipe?
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Yeah, Stu, no, remember, Did, do, do you remember what it was? It wasn't the game messing up. There's a chance to make broken items instead of actually succeeding. Excuse me. So that's when Tifa kept telling me to save, save, save. So that every time right before I would craft with this guy, I would save just in case I accidentally made a broken weapon. So we did figure that out. It wasn't my game or anything at that point. Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. So, of course, I'm going to make this save, but everybody, if you need to, 30-second bathroom break, make sure to wash your hands. I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours, and I need to take a second. Alright, sorry about that. Puppy had to go too. And he had to sniff a little bit, but you know. So let's go and continue. Sorry about that. Thank you for hanging on there, folks. And we're going to... I'm actually going to save while I'm down here. And we're just going to call it crafting. Oh, my caps lock is on, and he wants us to make this thing and this thing. We need more leather. I think that he had a book that taught me how to make leather. Hey, you got a book? Broad axe, hatchet broad axe. That machete. Oh, Stu, also I made that machete finally last night, right? I actually found out that the short sword, which I don't have one yet, but I will get one soon. The short sword is actually probably the best one that I can use right now. Because it has a low strength requirement. It's just as long as the machete, it's faster and does more damage. Alright, so I want to make leather. I thought that he had the recipe. I found the recipe somewhere for leather before. I'll find it again. Oh, there's 2 pages to that. Q. Q to read more. Oh, okay. So yeah, oh, that'll teach me that, teach me that. Mer. But none of them are leather. Okay, well I'll just buy some leather from him. I don't need 20. I think it was 5. Thanks, dude. I'll get your books later. You got iron? Got some iron? Jeez, now you're gonna make me resave, dude. He does have iron. Yeah, let's just get 4. Osbright. Why don't you just, like, let me use your stuff? Yeah. Let me negotiate your price now. 3,000. What? Bro, I just started. I haven't sold Lancelot's shit. Okay. That's right. Save. Crafting. Overwrite. Cross our fingers so we don't have to keep on doing it. Yeah, got it. Bang. Save. Crafting. This was a common thing eventually last night.
It's nice to have a break.
And I'll make that. And if anybody didn't pick up why I'm doing this, making these things, is that it's a quest that this dude wants me to do. So now I could be like, hey look, I made the armor based on your stupid, and I don't like it, so I'm probably going to end up selling it.
Well now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Using corpses, bro. Okay. Let's see what he wants now. Festering chest guard and festering helmet. What does it take to make those? That's these 2 here. More leather. Blood clots. See what I mean? Needed blood clots. Iron, leather, all the same stuff. So 6 of each. So 10 total. Why iron? I understand the armor, Yeah, okay, I get it. But why the blood clot? Oh, I can make leather. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Learn something new. Let's go. Can I upgrade any of the stuff? Do I want to? No. I don't. I do like this hat though. That doesn't take much to upgrade. Anyway, onward. Let's get more quests. Since we can't do this guy's quest right now. Osbright, you're actually kind of cool. I only make fun of people I like, so that's not true. That's absolutely not true. Okay. Good for you, bro. Cool. Oh, I got a two-handed upgrade. Can I do it again? No. Alright, now we'll go talk to this asshat. Not that one. Weird to talk to him. Weirdo. Is that right? Weird to talk to... No? Oh my gosh, how many of you have red hair?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Y'all, I just realized that YouTube chat thing is still up there. Is that annoying? Should I turn that off? Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Yeah, I actually put the chat thing up there because I can make it to where I actually play off of a readout of OBS rather than the actual game screen. But I was like, I don't necessarily want to set that all up. We'll test it out later. But I think I will turn it off for right now. Maybe next time I'll test out that other setup. I get it. I totally get it now. Well, that's alright if people are sleeping. I mean, if you really want to talk about algorithm, it's watch time. I'll take the watch time of people sleeping. I appreciate everybody that isn't. All of you lurkers out there that are actually paying attention, just have it playing in the background. I'm totally okay with that. I really appreciate all of you. See, oh yeah, do you still have the recipe? I want recipes, right?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Yeah, I'll talk to him for you, man. I want recipes, man. If you just removed a tooth, you wouldn't need the potion. Which one? Do I just want to roll with it? Why doesn't the medic want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Well, both of you, Stu and Brian, like you already know that I'm on multiple streams all day long. I'm always playing a game too. A lot of times I'm recording ones. Or like, currently I'm working on solo leveling Arise Overdrive, and there's a bit of grindiness to it. And I don't want to just sit there and bore people that aren't live, at least. I mean, if you're going and actually watching a video on somebody's channel, and it's, you know, close to 45 minutes to an hour long, you don't want a bunch of fluff. You don't want a bunch of crap. Edit that out. Or do your grinding off camera. That kind of a thing. So, yeah, I'll talk to him for you, bro. I just kind of want to be done with this conversation.
You're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
You give me quest? Give me quest. Thank you.
What do you want?
I wanted to... Ass? came to talk to you, show you the shiny little pen.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests.
What are your plans,
dude?
dude?
Like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, dude, he's pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. He kind of Jack of Blades looking dude, you know? Well, I call him Jack of Carrot Top.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And
Exactly.
That makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it. If I say this, I'm lying. Will this guy know I'm lying if I say this?
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table.
Yeah.
But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
Okay, good.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
So this pin I have that Jack of Carrot Top gave me, it belonged to one of the knights of the Round Table. I mean, like, I worked for Round Table Pizza. I made some freaking dank pizza at Round Table, by the way. Anyway. Yeah, so I want to speak to the captain. That's part of the main quest. Ninian is dead, and he asked me to bring this to you. Oh yeah, that we'll finish up that quest. And this piece of metal with the inscription, that's obviously another quest. So, I'm definitely not going to tell him I'm here for Excalibur.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yep.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Fam, I worked in pizza for over 15 years, for home kitchens and for major chains. I've made some crazy shit in California. I can make pizza. I put the yeast and all that kind of crap and let the dough proof, all that. Dude, I can make pizza. Any day. The only thing is, I need a better store to buy my ingredients from. My best thing I pretty much have is Walmart or equivalent thereof. Alright, where is this, homie? Oh. I would want to... Well, I'm kind of right in the middle. I would want to save before I said this. Second page, tell me where he is. I want to go the pin route. I'm not going to strong arm anybody.
So what?
No, dude. I'll revisit that. That's messed up. I would want to save before I try to strong arm this guy. All right.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island asylum. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the dude that was on the torture rack.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur. Now I'm immune. Dude, really? These are the options I get.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Yeah, I found it. He would have been like, no, dude, you totally killed him, didn't you? I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
I guess I'm working for you now. And of course everything's gonna be stealing. Okay. I could go into his house, it would probably piss him off. Talk to that guy, he wants some toothpaste. I talked to the cook. Did he give me a quest, this cook guy? Cook, the chef. Hey. I can go outside the walls, do you need anything? I never finished picking it up.
Well, wow, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Okay. I mean, I already did. But I can't use your stuff. I can just use your stove. But you don't have any more questy type stuff. I know he has more books. Do I have 300? No. I don't need 2 of them. I know that's like no money, but I don't need that many. Okay. So, okay, there is a slew of these homies, okay? I'm going to end up talking to a lot of them, and they will be talking at length. There's one dude. He's the curator or whatever of the museum, and he talks so slowly. It's like that friend that Malcolm in the Middle had. This is our stash. We could go ahead and put stuff in there. At least put this stuff. I didn't ever open up that Hermit's Diary. I think it gives me a quest. I picked up a lot of paper in a land of people that can't read. Alright. Slight inventory management, folks. Sorry about that. We're going to... Oh, those look special. Oh, those are quest items. Okay. So I want to get rid of all these diamonds. Get off my screen. I got another letter to put away. Okay. Let's open up the Hermit's Diary. Pause for a moment so you can read, or even pause it yourself and read. Okay, and there's that statue also. Where's this statue? What is that? Garbage. Read that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. King Arthur, blah, 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 blah. Arthur, blah, 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 Arthur. Red Priest. Okay. So I can put those in away. Where? This is crafting stuff. This is dash speed for 10 seconds. Permanent health. Consume. Coats weapons for 60 seconds, inflicting poison. Inflicting burn. Those are handy. Alright. Just a couple more things in here. All these crafting things. I'm going to keep those in my inventory. There's no reason not to. I have room. These books, though. They probably don't weigh much, but I don't need them. Not in my inventory. What is that? Fish oil. Okay. Let's make sure there's nobody else that is just stupid up here. Then we'll have to go up on the ramparts. Yeah, we talked to your ass.
Eyes forward
Who are you?
and mind your step.
Yeah, this is the guy I didn't want to talk to, so
Good
now I
to
have
see
to.
you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Who are you? Yeah, I don't think
So,
we met.
What do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Doesn't hold that position. Okay. Quest. This is a quest. These are just lore, right? Sure.
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Alright. State Lamb.
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
Can you mark it on my map? Steward Orla.
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 I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
Okay.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Okay. Oh. I don't know. Which one?
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really
Bro,
go there
knowledge
right
is power. You don't need to tell me that.
Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
So, I imagine this will be like, okay, I could go get the documents, or I could go be a snitch and tell Fergus. I'm not gonna do
Splendid.
that. I want XP.
When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Okay. There's going up to the ramparts where there's more people to talk to up there. Hey, this is free. That's free too. Let's see who's in jail. This isn't stealing? There's a dude right here. Okay. 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 Can I have your apple, sir? Thank you. May I have your ale, sir? Thank you. Hey, that's that one book that I have put in my stash. Balthazar. Whoa, whoa, sorry, bro. I just wanted to look at you in the eye. What? What? You okay?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Got under one. Who do you have? Like Al Capone? Who would be Al Capone of like the Dark Ages? For a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can
pin up,
be.
Stu.
Good
Pin
thing
up.
I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Books. Dude! This is a weapon. There's a one-handed... I mean, come on, somebody's got it, right? It's a one-handed weapon. Do I have to get this just because of how awesome that is? Smuggler's dagger is not even as good as what I got. Dude, I have to get this, right? I mean, forget all this other stuff. What is this? I don't care. That's a wand? No, that's a poisoner. I don't care. Was that amulet? Thief's medallion. I can't even afford to buy this yet. Increases my sneak damage? I'm kind of going like Shadow Mage. I guess that's what I would be. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's right. Thanks, Stu. That's special. Puppy, are you okay? You okay? All right. Sorry, Puppy was having some nasal issue. All right, so it's probably not as good as our dagger, but it might be longer. You can actually see how long it is right here. Okay. I just want to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is how we're going to roll. We're going to slap everybody to death, okay? I mean, I'm going to obviously sap their life out of them, but... Right? I mean, right? That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay. If I had two of them, if I got another one, oh man, I would totally dual wield that. I'd put the left one over here and the right one over here, though. Okay, there is a little bit of jank, and we did figure out a couple bits of the jank, right? Dude, even his money is free. Yeah, so I mean, obviously my game didn't bug out this time, which, yay. But look. Wait. Oh my gosh. I gotta do it this way though. There we go. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I have to have it this other way in order to attack with it. That other way was blocking. That's... Alright. This just got up in a 9 out of 10 almost on my game meter scale. This is game of the year. Redo the polls. What are you doing? Oh, this guy I needed to find and talk to.
I don't recognize your face.
You know that I'm probably going to have to use this for like the entirety of the game. I'm just going to have to figure out how to do it. Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Yeah. Hey Brian, can you ask Google? Hey, is there a leg I can get? This game has a whole bunch of cool ass little tidbit items and stuff in it, and obviously I just found my favorite one, but yeah. What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole.
Yeah, I heard
the
that.
boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
And why did he bite you, though?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
That's like that voice, the couple of notes that we found in the dungeon, in the asylum.
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Brian.
Here are words within it. But more often it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
I don't know, maybe my next live stream, maybe my next stream, I should just go out and find some items and, like, you know, the cheese spell. So I can have an arm, a leg, and a cheese spell. That's just amazing. Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. Here you go. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can give him... Ale is not the strongest. It's assuming that mead is the strongest, but here you go.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
That didn't update my quest? That was a waste of... There's that horrible one again. That one was actually in the demo and they kept it there. It was supposed to be a placeholder and they're just like, nah, it's there now. Oh, come on with it. Wow, this one is difficult. Oh, wow. Did it actually say it's difficult? I didn't pay attention. Still got you. 15th try. For what? For what? Come, at least give me some Shawshank. Is there like something behind there? Oh, it looks like it. Actually, it does. Looks like there's a brick missing. Do you give me a pickaxe thing here? No? I don't, maybe that's something I come back to, but holy crap, that was a waste of like 10 lockpicks. Really? You know, at least I got this. At least I got this. Here, look. Hey, dude, check this out. Check this out. You like that? This was your hand, bro. Hey, you still got two hands too. Alright, alright. Well, that was actually quite fruitful. I am quite happy with this acquisition. I talked to y'alls. Talked to them people down there. Dang it. Now it's time to go up on the ramparts. Ramparts have more of these guys to talk to, but it's also more quests. Hey, this isn't stealing. Free. Okay, free. Grass. Don't want to go down yet. And I don't remember if I found something. No, I did not. There's one of these ledges. Probably the ramparts further over that way. Free money. What? Free money. Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick up his money? Okay, well, I picked up his money then. Where's the free money? Oh, dang. So I effed that up. My bad. Okay. Arrow? Three arrows. Chop some wood. Guys, don't get mad at me stealing their wood. There's no reason to chop down a tree. Literally, you just, hey, I get some free wood here. It very well could have been there and it just despawned because I left the zone. And I did not see it. Do you keep on going? Yeah, you do. That's the top ramparts. That's the shortcut. Okay. No. No. Oh, come on.
Just keep your head down.
Stuff. Free stuff. Free. 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 No. No. Keep on keeping on.
Please,
what?
No trouble. Bloody seagulls!
Oh my god, this
Can
guy.
you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Why are you fixated on seagulls, bro? Okay, I live really close enough that when the weather gets bad on the Pacific Ocean, on the coast, seagulls come here. And they're assholes.
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Oh, come on, they're just birds, man. I guess they didn't like what you said about them. Yeah, dude, that's right. Look at his face. Dude, can you get some sleep and maybe get some cough medicine? I have cough medicine.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force.
With increased force.
They're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields.
What happened to your head?
I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Well, that's tough luck. You'd have to survive. Oh man, that's messed up. Okay, I want quest, right? Quest equal experience. I can help you out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Redux. He's supposed to know
God, that's
everything.
right. This Redux guy. We're gonna talk to him last because I might lose all the viewers, including the people lurking and sleeping. This guy talks so slow. Free. Free. Nothing,
The less
nothing.
attention, the better.
Wolfsbane. Money.
Something?
Tifa called it reappropriation.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm just passing by. I don't serve. I'm not going to pretend to be one of these dudes. All of these guys have something better to do and they're stuck here. That's their attitude.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
You look tired, brah.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
What?
No,
That guy almost
sleeping.
pushed me off the edge. You saw that, right?
Service is eternal.
May-
Where would we
may
be
a
if
thousand
Seawald
seagulls
took
shit on
naps
your
all the
face.
time? You need to serve. Not...
This guy was singing this to a tune. I just picked that up too. It will kill you. You need to rest. How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20.
Bruh.
Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you were stealing, or you know it? Yeah, I'll do this one here, but bro, 15 minutes a day of sleep cannot make you an effective anything. Yeah, right? I mean, am I going to be this guy's like go-to guy? I mean, what's happening here?
Sounds like you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea.
So he sings a song that will put you to sleep. Did I not get a quest from him?
Service, eternal service.
I can't stand this guy anymore. Hurry up. Okay. Oh. I almost had to slap him around. I went through that crap and didn't get a quest. I wonder if that stuff is going to be considered stolen, even though it doesn't say it is. I know some of the stuff in the footlockers, maybe. Get the apple. Nothing on the walls. Nothing. Blueberry is cool. I can make some more of that one potion. Oh, death. Alright, that's this rampart. There's another set of ramparts, y'all. Thanks. And no, I can't just jump off. I will actually splat and die. I did that. I tried that.
The better.
Okay, you're stealing. That's stealing. I should take this guy's shovel. Hey, bro. I'll talk to you in a second. Do you have any plants? No? Chicken. Alright, nothing with the chicken. I mean, I'm not gonna go like Zelda, because who knows what'll happen with the chicken. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you. What's up?
What's the feat?
You're totally not, dude. I don't even know if I'm gonna go see that physician and get this. What was a keeper's vigil? What feet? Feet where?
Your feet! And my priceless seedlings! I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Huh. What? Do you need anything?
I have everything I
Quest.
need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
Dude, if you don't have a quest, I have no problems just kicking rocks. I just got here.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
Why? Dude, that's a stupid question.
Always. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then
Nah,
a
don't.
rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into? Do you have trouble with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
Nice. What's the point?
I let Rark
That's
in.
a success.
He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Oh. Well, okay. How can you call someone's a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hole in your
I don't
skull
like talking.
would
I
be
like
worth
talking to y'all.
1,000 words.
Call me on the phone. I'm like, what? What do you want? What do you need? Who's in trouble? Was there an accident?
You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not gonna waste my breath on people.
Or what? Seems quite mysterious. Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him? Well, where is his only friend? Oh, not that far. Pain relief. Irrational hatred. Okay.
Just keep your head down.
So should I just not do that? That was pain relief, right? I think it's pain relief. Oh no, that's the dude. Well, where's the guy that's falling asleep? Or wait, no, did I not even get a quest for that? Seems right. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that guy didn't even have a quest. All right. The tavern's all the way over there. Okay, but I do have these 3 quests here, and one of them, neither of them are that. So okay, they're all safe to do. Sorry, just braining for a moment.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I thought they were bricks of something else. Wait, what? That's a crane to pick up something at the bottom there. Oats, pork. Alright. Talk to me.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need
Hey,
them?
QWERTY. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a great stream. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been being entertained by a lot of funny little jokes and hidden things in this game, but chat's been amazing too. So, how you been?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than 2 and less is worse? I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism. If not 2 lighthouses, then what? Both of those are stupid.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Stu, I'm pretty dang sure that you succeeded. You guys have been absolutely awesome. The game is so much more enjoyable when I have somebody to interact with, and you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you being here. You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore. I'll ask him that one later.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Yeah, people, if you don't know QWERTY, he puts out great content. I love your little cartoons and stuff that you pop up in there, man. What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft, but I can't say much more as I wasn't there. if you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
The museum? Oh yeah, there's that Roderick guy or whatever. And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all.
Why can't you just kick them
Folks are
out?
saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
And the museum.
Aye, it's boring. But at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Okay. What can one do here? Jeez.
You can stay.
All of these.
There's
oh,
always something
sorry,
happening
misclick.
out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
And no quest. Okay, the only reason to talk to these guys, and you can tell every single one of them has a long-winded stupid to say. And they're all complaining about something. It's the ones that give me a quest that are worth it. I mean, come on, man, give me a quest. If I have to talk to you and, like, learn your whole damn life story, I'm not subscribing to your Instagram. I don't even have an Instagram. Come on. This is the other ramparts? This is the edge of the other ramparts. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeehaw. There's nothing up here. Well, what the stupid? Give me that. There's that guy. Okay, now I know we have to find that Roderick, and we have to go up on now this rampart going around there. Holy crap, stick with me folks, please. We're just gathering quests. There's another way up here. Do you have anything down here? Oh, you just made me waste time. I can't believe you just made me waste time. I mean, I've been wasting plenty of time. Gimme. I'll even take the damn plate. Give me your beer. Oh, sorry. Hey, oh, shit, I gotta talk to him too. Oh, cheese. Wood. That's kind of cool. Great. Yeah, and QWERTY is your channel URL is just at QWERTYGames or YGT or YT. Speaking YTG, right? So that'd be it'd be like this. Yeah, like that. All right, Pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I remember this one. And if I don't have a high enough perception skill, it goes bad. And I know I don't have a high enough perception skill. let me go this way first.
They always make fun of me for not knowing how to read. And Enid is still learning. I don't want them to make stupid jokes about her if it's bad. I know our village is in the arse end of nowhere, but it's not our fault no one ever gave a shit about it. At least now things are changing. Maybe my sister will have a better future, eh?
Can I... Oh, shoot. I'm stuck. I've never tried to click escape while in a conversation. Nope. Oh, dude, locked in.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Oh, but I know I have to talk to him right now. Oh, shoot. I can wait till I have higher perception. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. Thanks. All right. No. Thank you. No one? All right. Really? I didn't even have to move it. All right. Thanks. Hitting an enemy mobilizes them. I imagine I probably need a skill or two. Or attribute. I don't remember what they call it in this one. Excuse me. Hey,
What do you think
Alar.
of scale armor?
This dude, okay.
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there, for sure.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
How do you know so much about armor? Do you know how to make Lamar armor? Let me do this one first.
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Yeah, I make chainmail, and I have bad arthritis now, so I haven't made it in a while. It takes forever. I have quite a few different things. Specifically, I have a Link cosplay that I made chainmail for. Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
So you've never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Dude, really? You have to at least try your gear out. I mean, how are you going to endorse something? How are you going to endorse something if you've never tried it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
Thank you for the free armor recipe. I'm actually going to make that armor because it makes for good lore. This dude.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
I mean, bro, you've got a Tom Selleck mustache, but not a Tom Selleck face.
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
I'm not a Ren Fair goer, but there are different festivals and stuff. Oregon has so many dang festivals. Actually, specifically close to me, we have something called the Country Fair, and it's really a reason for everybody to kick back and cut loose. It's put on by a private organization. Cops are only allowed if they're called. That kind of a thing. Yeah, there might be some topless fairies in the... There's zones that kids are not allowed to go into, and there's a lot more fun games and stuff. That's not just like adult fun, but, you know, no kid fun. But then we also have St. Helens, Oregon. That's where they filmed part of Twilight, some other movie, and the entire Halloween Town series. And so every October, the entire town turns back into Halloween Town. And it's like a month-long festival. So of course I'm going to dress up. But otherwise, Link is my favorite character. I've been following Zelda forever, and so I'm like, if I'm going to make a costume, I'm going to make it right. I even custom printed my own fabric, because as a graphic designer, I'm like, I'm going to make my own fabric. I do leather work, I do chainmail, and apparently I'm not talking to this guy. Anyway, is it always windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I'm assuming there's something you need. Questy? Quest? Do you have a quest? I'm assuming you have a quest for me. You don't have a thingy above your head, like a lot of games?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Okay. Yeah, I want to. We got to get the lore, guys. As much as it's annoying to talk to these folks, and it's taken up pretty much half of this gameplay.
Stupid. That's why.
Once we're done talking to him, at least there won't be so much more talking.
Commented on our blacksmith skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you would have no idea. You have no idea, bro. You have no idea. I do have a spare hand. Sure.
Thanks,
just
friend.
for that line.
I knew I could count on you.
I will do what you ask. There we go. That's how I gotta roll, man. I think I'll hurt myself if I go that way. Oh, there's more things to loot. I didn't want the plate. That's so awesome. You gotta tell me that type of thing had to be put in there by a dev. I'm like, dude, I gotta do this. Go all the way around this bee. Okay. I know about. We'll wait to go in there. I wonder if we can actually complete one or two of these quests. So, frack, they're asleep again. What? These guys are. Every single one of these guys, except for the annoying people, are asleep. You got stuff over here? You do. Oh my. Oh dang. Give me. What? Give me the stuff. Give me. Oh, okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, yeah, okay, the barracks was over here. We'll sleep. Wake everybody up. This is hilarious anyway. I'm having a great time, folks. I mean, I was thinking about, maybe 4 hour, but I'm like, I could go like another around this. I mean, we're collecting a lot of quests and not really making some progression. So, like, maybe... Oh, don't want to steal. Nobody sees me, though. But then I can't sell it. Never mind. There we go. Wake up, everybody. You're late. A two-handed foot club would be cool. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I played a D&D campaign once where my character was adept with using like environment. So like I could break this chair and then use it as a weapon. One of the things is I blew apart a skeleton with a mace, and I was like, I want to roll to see if I can turn his spine and skull into like a flail, like a mace, or yeah, a morning star type thing. And I actually did. And I'm like, dude, so I'm running around like Predator with this skeleton backbone and head for a weapon. That's free. That's free. That's free. Right on. Okay, so people are awake now. I know that we need to do the blacksmith guy. He's got a couple things.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Shut up. I need a warm rope.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
No, it's for me. That's if I had 7% perception. I don't think I have that. Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it,
why don't you tell him about it?
It was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. Okay, get off it. Now what do we do? Save. Use that crafting save. Just so we know we're doing crafting with it. Now this one, oh yes, I can make it right off the bat. And these things, I still need all that. These things I could probably buy from him if I sold enough stuff. But the blood clots I have to go fight for. There's actually a quest to go to the graveyard-ish type area and kill a bunch of undead that'll drop these. So I'll wait on that quest. Alright, so I could go give this warmest coat to homie. Let's look at... no, not that one. What was the... Since Lanzo is complaining about the medic, perhaps I should talk to the medic. Let's see where the medic is. Okay, so it's up there. So is the roots of knowledge, and... Okay. Oh, it's this dude's house? Shoot. I didn't go in it before because it was locked up. Is this stealing? Yeah, that's stealing. Okay. I don't need his stuff anyway. Hey. Rah.
Oh, sorry.
Dude,
do I
glasses.
know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Okay. Extra stuff here. Should I... Dude, look at how much he has to talk about. Yeah,
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde? You could try it on me? Graham the Mad? Don't you see the irony?
What irony?
It's that dangerous? Yo, should we? Screw it. We didn't save. I guess it wasn't that far ago that we saved, but screw it.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
All right. Hang on. Herbs, elixir. All right. It's just in case we decide we're gonna drink this thing. Now, let's see what that quest is that he's talking about. Nope. These are all... Oh, is it just... No, it's not the pain relief one. Or do I just drink the thing? Right. Hey, Living on the Edge was the first Aerosmith song that I learned all the lyrics to. And then Crying and Crazy came out, and, you know, Alicia Silverstone and Liv Tyler and blah, blah, blah. I was like 11. You can imagine. So, okay, you know what? I don't know where that quest is that that guy gave, but he did give me that elixir. I just want to read it. Herb's Elixir. Read more. A mysterious experimental elixir by Jan Urbit. Its effects are unknown. Consume at your own risk. I did just save. 3, 2, 1. What happened? Unknown. I didn't get anything? Okay, understandable. Yeah, here's a short sword. That's probably the best thing that I have to use out of all, like the dagger and the machete and stuff. And it will be for a while. You know what? I mean, it has a recent section, so you don't have to go flying through there, but, I mean, I didn't get anything extra. Let's read that. Alright, let's finish talking to him. Sorry, that was kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, something happened. I have no idea what. What's up with Cole?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible.
So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
So why do you even study it?
Shipments from Camelot are late,
well, you
so
gotta
I'm running
understand
low
what
on
people are putting
supplies.
in their bodies.
If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
Health, yeah. What exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Your friends probably think you're dead. You look like you're in dire need of
I don't dream
sleep.
about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately,
still
back
need
in
it.
Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
I'd get the recipe. Okay. You're making the connection. Remember we were talking about, the whole Breaking Bad situation here. So, instead of just getting it from him or stealing it from him, now I have to cook it myself and give it to this, well, I guess he's an addict, when he literally could just sleep more than 15 minutes a day. Damn it.
Oh no, every
Recipe's a
physician
recipe,
needs
though.
his secrets.
Recipe's a recipe.
But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
And if I do tell someone, why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can
that's
endure
harsh.
it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
They literally put the M word in this game, the M drug. I don't like to say things like that. Yeah. And if I do tell someone...
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Oh, well, shit. Dude, I didn't have a choice. Okay. Quests. There's a keeper with toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Your position should be easy suffering. Okay, yeah, he
Yes,
said
his grandma's
recipe.
miracle medicine.
Give me the recipe.
I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
So it sounds like Lanzo is just 100%, that's a hard no on pulling this tooth. Can I have the recipe? Yeah, recipes, come on.
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself
Oh, I
to
know.
oblivion on
For sure.
moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
I just want the recipe. I don't really care about giving it to Lorenzo, but it is a quest. I mean, shit. You know. Oh, so it's based on moonshine. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, I'll figure that out. Okay.
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
This guy is... I shouldn't have told you that. That's just like Hagrid. Come on. I shouldn't have said that. You're like, okay, carnation, sage, and moonshine. And not wolfsbane and devil snare. Okay.
What? How do you...
What? Huh?
You
What?
know,
Huh? Here,
fine.
what?
Do whatever
Dude,
you want.
You,
but if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Fair. That is fair. Dude. Hey, no problem, man. I really appreciate you, Stu. I'm going to click this last one here.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really at the moment. I'm trying to get the Quartermaster's good books. What? I don't know what that means.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You
Well,
might
shit.
have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
Alright. Doesn't matter. Gets the jobs done. Everyone's happy. No, because, dude, I'm new. What if he just says, oh, I'm just going to go tell the Quartermaster? But yeah, Stu, I really appreciate you sticking around, mate. I mean, you've been here forever, and I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. You're awesome. You're funny. You're hilarious. Dude. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I do mean all of those things. So you've been great, brother. All right, so do I just straight up tell him Quartermaster's good books, or just say no? I don't want to let you know why. There is that one dude that was drinking at the gate.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Heck. No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Great. I need more details.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge.
All right.
Especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash.
Heard about that?
I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
What's the purpose of the ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world.
Oh, sweet.
That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
If that's the Grindylow spell, that's awesome, because that means I have one quest that will get me the cheese spell and the other one that get me the Grindylow spell. Okay. Yeah, really. Just give me the damn recipe. Why can't you go yourself? Dude, I know, because he's just like these other people. He's wet tissue paper. The mob burned all of the druids in a wicker man? Yeah, I already heard about that. Alright, let's do it. Let's just get to it, folks. I mean, we already know this lore. We already know what he's going to say here. He's a wuss, and he's not allowed to leave anyway. Is your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much
Exactly.
more than
Give me
we
the
do,
recipe.
but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
I thought you said you have the recipe thingy and you have the ritual spell, and you just need me to go get the thingy to do the thingy, and to do the ritual. And tell me exactly what it says. It says this is how you... Alright, bro. What do you got to sell? You have recipes. Obviously, you have recipes. This is a... electricity. Cool. Can't afford it. Cool. What is that? That's cold. That's ice. Right on. Okay, so I know that this guy has... He has mage weapons. Nice. He has spells. Alright, what are these? That rejuvenation potion is really nice. Bull's rush, moss covered in well, flame resin. That's the bigger health potions. I can't afford them anyway. What am I can't even afford. I gotta do, like, other stuff in order to be able to do that. And nothing? Yeah, okay. I don't need to go through your stuff. It's stealing. Exactly. Shut up and just... Hey, Stu, we still haven't gone to the museum, bro. Okay, ancient scroll, readable. Secret knowledge, you elute. Blah, 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 blah. Make a vessel into the G. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the parts that I need to know are illegible. Venison, onion, and clove of garlic. I think I have all of that on me right now. Take those offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing. Put them on the altar and then wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. Oh, great. We might have to wait till dawn. That would suck. Okay, letter from Keeper's sister. Oh yeah, this is one I have to read, and I have to... I want to probably increase my... I think it's the perception? I think it's perception that I increase to make sure that this guy doesn't, like, want to jump off the parapets. Hey, that one guy. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Got a little bit more that I'm going to be going on this. Right now, I got to the first town right after the prologue, and everybody wants to talk forever, but quests are quests. You know, side quests are side quests, and that's where we get experience. Let's get experience. Let's get gear. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. How you doing? Yeah, this is not good news here. Look, we got cheese. We got stolen cheese too. We got cheese and stolen cheese. Yeah, we still got some weight left. Didn't I have a ring that increased my weight? Stamina, range. There we go. Yeah, I want to use that. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Equipment. Yeah. Not stamina. There we go. It gives me 135 now. I can have my weight. Okay. So, we have other people. We have this guy and this guy. What's roots of knowledge? Roots of knowledge. Egan seems quite nervous. Maybe his only friend can tell you more about him. Okay. And you're in here. Wait. It's the kitchen guy. Right on, man. Hey, I can do that too. I have another account. This isn't actually my main account. This is my creator account. it. Let's actually let's take a second here because I think it's funny, and since you're watching, we could do this one. Click on things that are off camera right now. I go here. And I could be like, there you go. All right. I met Egan. He said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words. Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
Alright, what changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Turns out that Owen was revolutionary, but has given up on his idea. Maybe tell him some bullshit. Okay. Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal? That goes right back to that. Okay. Fine. Man, there's fetch quests, and then there's, what are those ones you get? Just gotta run back and forth between 2 people that literally they just have to talk to one another. Okay, so that guy, I think he's back up on the hill there. Way up over here. So, let's do this. The irrational hatred is that way. Oh, we have to go inside. Oh yeah, that's... Oh shit. That's that Ridrick?
Didn't expect to see you.
Let's make sure. Then what's this one? Oh yeah, that we can drop that one off too. Where is this one at? Oh, okay. Same places, we can do that.
Just keep your
Oh, you can. I spoke with that dude. You're just a panty waste just like all these other people.
And?
Fucking grow your shit.
No.
He says hello.
He knows better than that. Look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it. I should stay out of trouble.
Most of those playlists on my main account were actually ones that I would just listen to while I was working. Like, I used to do a lot of coding, and because I did graphics and web, so I did a lot of like Photoshop and using basically the entire Creative Cloud and coding also at the same time, you know, coding back-end websites and stuff. So it's like, I needed something that I could just keep my head just pounding into one direction. And I'm sorry, I missed what I was supposed to do with this guy. Don't mean to have that being a waste of time. Entrusted me with one of his planters and provided seeds to sow. So, a needle pulling thread. What am I supposed to do with it then? Can I grow it in any of these? None? No? Oh, Okay, here we go. Ready for planting. So what do I... 36 hours? Okay. Okay, can do more? No, okay. Like, I have horrible arthritis, and I have a childhood arthritis, so I've had it for a long time, so... But I didn't even know about it until I was like 40 years old. So I was just like, oh, it's supposed to hurt when I knock on somebody's door, right? Just on a wooden door. It hurts like crazy. But I've always walked, and walked a lot. And if I got music on, I crush pavement. I'm really tall, so I got like a 3-foot stride. If I stretch that out walking fast, yeah, I can cover a lot of ground in a lot less time. I can walk probably 3.5, 4 miles an hour.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
I mean, maybe not anymore. My back and knees are pretty shot too, but...
Passing through.
Where's that mustache guy? Am I on the wrong part? Oh, I'm on the wrong parapet. Son of a... But this other one here. Isn't there this other quest here? Yeah. That's that Rydrick guy. Okay, are we ready, Stu? I mean, if you gotta take a nap, now's the time, because I'm pretty sure that your nap will be done before this guy finishes talking. I think I already got all this. Yeah, I got all that. Yeah. And we might as well do this thing too. Oh wait, let's talk to it first.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul. Why can't I draw the sword?
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Why don't you pull it, bro? I got part of you in me. I'm all like Harry Potter and shit. Should we show? Yeah, we'll just show the stream what happens. Excalibur. Alright. There we go. Alright, QWERTY. QWERTY. If you don't know this one, you gotta see this first. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull Excalibur. How did I not die? Look, oh. My life is going away. Oh yeah, QWERTY. I don't know if you saw that. Here we go. I got an extra hand, bro. I got an extra hand. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you stopping in. And yeah, people, if you can, go check out QWERTY's page. He makes awesome content. Like I'll throw some stuff up on autoplay. Yeah, Stu, it didn't kill me. Like, I touched it twice. I could have touched it another time. Look at my health. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I know I probably couldn't have touched it a third time. That's stealing. Can I take that? Stealing. Guard key. But I can use, okay, I can use this stuff actually, instead of trying to sell it. Yeah, dude, I bought this from the jail guard. Okay. Oh. I have nothing against him. Except for he's so slow. Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, I can use that stuff. Can he... Really? He can't see me right now? Oh, now he can. Let's do it. Ah, shit. He pulled a sword. Rydrick. Dude. Thank you, autosave. Okay. Oh. F. To do all. Okay. Alright, let's get Rydrick out of the way. We can go in the bottom zone there. But, bro, just... Come on, let's go. Come on. Hunker down.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep.
Yeah, imagine having that on Arc Raiders up your butt.
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
And he's going to tell us all 623 years in real time.
I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
No, don't Google prison pocket. That's a bad idea. I'm glad I don't have any of my Android devices set to that word. That. Do I have to do Stu? Do I have to do the lore dump on this guy? Do you remember getting any more quests from this guy just doing a lore dump? Fair. That is totally fair. Okay. Let's at least do this one.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Yep, good old prison pocket. Ew, I can hear you digging around in there. Oh, just tell me what it is. Oh no, please continue. I gotta be nice to him, remember? He's the old man, but he did draw on me in another reality, where I was kind of a douche and stole his blueberries.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
I got the instructions how to make a seaguller's mask. Oh shit. Yeah, no, seriously, off with his head. I mean, can I just put him to bed and then call it the same thing? You know, put his head on a pillow? I'll chop his head off with a pillow. Dude, every single person in this keep needs to get some sleep. Okay, what happened to King Arthur and his
Truly?
peoples?
I never expected to hear such a naive question.
Bro.
What do they teach you in those rural schools?
What school?
Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state.
For sure.
But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it. Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
For Pete's sake, man. Seriously. I asked one question, and here's the funny. I'm not even mad about it, but here's the funny thing. I was watching. I lost 3 viewers. The ticker went down by 3 viewers during his whole fucking speech. Excuse me. Sorry, it's funny. Roderick, Bud. All right. Sorry, folks.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Stool? I think, yeah, we did hear about him, actually.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Man, if you watch back on the stream based on what I'm seeing, this guy is 623 years behind on YouTube. Oh man, but there's more. Oh, that's all? He's only famous for being the first one? It's just... yeah, dude.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Oh gosh. At least we exhausted that dialogue line. One more, folks.
Of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. There's got so much to talk about. Can I? I regret asking. That's kind of mean to him, though. I don't want to be mean to Rydrick. Great. Now let's get to the point. Is there anything interesting here?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention.
Oh, balls.
But I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn.
Where?
And also his boots.
Where?
Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also...
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Well, I guess I sped him up. Oh my gosh. Tell me about 600-year-old plate, King Arthur's tableware, signal horn. Do you think that these lead... I mean, I am interested in the relics. Oh, do you have his holy socks? No, I don't want... Shoot. The two things that I'm actually interested in. I could come back. I'm gonna come back. Maybe I'll talk to him. Yeah. I'll talk to him tomorrow before anybody shows up to the stream. How about that? Does that work? Is that bad of me to do? I'm like, it's so hard to actually pick a time to actually stream because so many other people are streaming. Of course, you know, there's hundreds of them, but I mean, I just think about that, you know. Well, if he tells me where the items are, because the only thing, like, this is the whole museum, right? This is the whole museum? I mean, where are the boots and where's the horn? I mean, he even has some spears up here he said nothing about. Are these the boots? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. They are right there. These are the 5 items he's going to tell me about. That's literally just a lore dump. Yeah, right? Stealing. Oh yeah, but I can use it. Nobody's down here though. Uh-huh. Nothing? Oh yeah, we can go around. Wait, I thought there was a dig spot here. Huh. Or do I not have the pickaxe anymore? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I still got the pickaxe. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Don't worry, I'll make something good with it. Are you kidding me? Dog meat. Onion. Garlic? Oh, yeah, I need onion and garlic for that, oh, cheese. Cheese. I need onion and garlic for that, ritual. And sage. Which I'm pretty sure I already had, but still. At least I'm not taking out of my own stocks. Hey. Oh, you actually can get up. Groats and oats. Wait. What? Balls. Oh yeah, there's bed. Cup. Plate. Let's take your money. I don't know what time it is anyway. It doesn't really matter. Let's get out of here. All right. So, not going to be talking to Roderick, whatever his name is. Not right now. I do have a couple quests. Let's start to wind down here. Going to cut her off fairly soon. I just want to turn in a couple of these quests, like this guy, his warm jacket. Warm fur. Unfortunately, he's way over there. I might as well make a bonfire, give myself some perception. Actually, can I make a bonfire here? No? Or did I just move too fast? There we go. Oh, I thought I had a level up. Oh, dang. Dang. Or... yeah, I think it's perception. Yeah, perception. This is what I would need to talk to that guy and not screw things up with his sister. So I might have to wait on that one, folks. Well, poo. Sorry, guy. I mean, it's cool seeing you and all. Nothing. I don't know why I keep on checking things that I know I already checked. Hey, what's up, Dan? Here you go. Look, you even put that shit on. That's awesome.
Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Alright, thanks, man. I do appreciate it, because I do know that there's some stuff down there. And that is... down... I think it was, There. That was dumb. You see, here's this guy. This is the drunk dude. Sup, Audran?
You're the reason they put me here. You just
No.
wait until they let me out.
Frickin' plastered.
I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
That's unnecessary. Drunk keeper of the gate, you did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop.
What?
That's all
I didn't
ask.
move. Oh, this guy came in and moved me. But don't have anything like that. Forget the booze, preferably forever you... Alright. So before I actually gave him some. And I honestly don't remember what happened. But let's... Dude, stop drinking.
Oi, that's for me to decide.
I'll do that for
If
Stu.
you don't even want to help me with such a
Stop
tiny
drinking,
thing, then get out of my sight. May you throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
I can take his stuff? Bro, I shouldn't take his stuff, too. No, oh, it's because... Oh. Yeah, it's because I was hunkering down. Hey, hey! Whoa. Yeah. That's right. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to check the map here for other quests that are possibly nearby. These, I assume that I have to wait for this to grow over here. We got a quest here. Got a quest here. That's the investigate shore. These other ones, obviously, it's going to take a bit of time before I'm going out that way. And I actually didn't go through and take out the town. I got to loot it. And I think there might be a quest or two around here. Oh, this guy, he's up on top of the ramparts, and he actually hurt me pretty bad last time. So I think that I am going to come over here, take this bounty out. I'll come back and turn it in, and I think I'll call that the stream. I think that'll be a pretty good time. That's over 6.5 hours. I've had a great time. I actually don't want to stop, unfortunately. I got a Christmas party to go to at 11 o'clock in the morning, which is in 7 hours, so. But yeah, let me, I gotta refill my bonfire. Oh, shit. I don't even think I had the stuff to Did I? I keep pushing the wrong button there. Now I can level. Yeah, I don't even have the stuff to fuel it up. Yeah, honestly, I didn't plan on it being this long, but I've been having a lot of fun. And I also know that this beginning area, collecting all of these damn quests and listening to these people talk, holy crap, it takes forever. Alright, so I wonder if that might be enough for that guy upstairs. Oh, that's the one-handed. I'd rather look in spirituality. I have a quest that I'm pretty sure that ritual is a summoning ritual, so this might actually start helping me getting these soon. Not right now. I don't think I need the mana to regen that much right now. Yeah, I'd rather have max mana, more mana. So we'll do that. And Stu, you've been here all the way through. I really do appreciate that. I know there's some other folks out there, and you know, feel free to step forward and say hi or whatever. But if not, otherwise, you know, I do appreciate you lurking. Does help, especially small channels. You're nobody. Okay. This one's closer. Since I don't have those cobwebs, I have to run all the way there, through the town. There's going down on the beach here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and stick with what's close by here. I'll do that bounty guy later. See, it would be nice if I could just, you know, travel. Oh, holy crap, if I'm actually at the gate, I could just do it. Rewind, erases. That, I never said that other thing. Let's go get this. Whoa, whoa, hey now. You're a rock star. Okay. Oh, shit. Oop, wrong button. There we go. How am I? Oh yeah, Blood Lake is just below me. Okay, I need that blood clot. Sure. See, Blood Lake is down there. That's actually another teleport spot. But there's bad guys. There was one dude earlier that was talking about what Blood Lake was. But, oh yeah, we have to go up on the parapets. The ramparts, I should say. I want to use one of those. There's a guy over here. What are you aiming at, dude? I'll take that to the face right now. Nobody clipped that. I did not say that. Got a monster brain too. Okay. That's alright, man. I'm not keeping track of things like that. I appreciate you being here. Period. Let's go the right way. Literally, let's go right. I mean, look, the arm was even pointing. There's, oh shit, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. First time that happened, it scared the crap out of me, and my speakers were on like 100. Shit. I was crouching. Oh, he one-shotted me. Oh, dang. Well, I guess I wasn't full health. Oh, dang. No, I got this. I got this. I was just being stupid. Oh shit. Well, at least it wasn't that far. That thorns damage just killed you. Alright, let me just see if I can't get straight up to this guy, especially before it gets dark. Because people get mean. Dude.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Eh, fine, fine. But if that
talking.
bastard doesn't buy the noose from us, I swear I'll strangle him with it.
What? Get some distance.
Keep your eyes peeled. I'll take you down with me!
Bink. Ah.
I'm not giving up yet.
Ha. No. Well, okay. See, there's this dude. There is this dude. We are going to use a potion. We are going to set up. Okay, that's just automatically going to be there. So when I save, I'm going to save, and then when I come back, I use this, put up the mana potion, and then start attacking this guy. And we're going to use our blood spell too. Okay. Save game. We're going to call it bounty, because this guy has a bounty. Got this ready. We're going to go X. Put mana potion. And give her hell.
I'm not beaten yet. That's what you've got. You made a big mistake. This is going to hurt. You're no match for our
He hit me once. Go C, X, C.
Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, got stuck on the edge there. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, what's your old PC, man? Well, I mean, what do you got in it? Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Oh, this was the checkpoint, so it already has the thing activated. Shoot, go.
You're only making me angrier. You're no match for our band.
Oh, that's not a good way to do that.
You're only making me angrier.
You need to get used to stack on.
Not beaten yet.
Oh, he threw something at me. Oh.
What a wimp.
Yeah, alright. I might actually have to up my gear. But one more time, alright? Yeah, one more time.
me angrier! You're only making me angrier!
Ooh, got me.
You're in for a world of hurt! Ha! That's all you've got? You're in for a world of hurt!
Ooh, no.
Finish.
Okay. That throwing thing, I don't have any way to block that when I'm using magic, so. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was 4 tries. I think that's pretty good. I need to go back and let's do some other quests and level up a little bit. Get some more gear, that kind of situation. So, I think with that, you know, you guys have been awesome. I really appreciate you coming out and like it. And let's see if I want to see where that guy's body went, just in case I can get to it really quick. Oh shit. Alright, leave your thoughts in the comments there, but yeah, Stu, Brian, your lurkers, QWERTY, everybody that's still hanging out, I really appreciate you hanging out, especially for so long, interacting with me. It's been great. I definitely am going to be doing some more streams. I have a couple more videos that are going to be coming out this next week from edited videos, most likely of the solo leveling Arise Overdrive. I'm wanting to get to the end of that so I can start up a couple other ones. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I really hope that you have a great day, great night wherever you happen to be in the world, and God bless. Really, you guys have been wonderful, and I couldn't be happier. This has been a great evening, a great night. It's 4:16 a.m. It's night. But yeah, I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow on one of these streams around here. So yeah, take care.